Gonna find Bolu, but does get hit markers by Jez. Going up against, they're now all tied up. 1-1. Theo is going to get taken down by Jazz. You can now see Jazz pushing up towards the B flag. Rock that 35 round. Beat it. We have Vague pushing up incredibly far, but this should be a free kill for Theo. Sure enough, it's the push from the backside. Finds Jazz.
Licença, Tocinha! Pofo! Botão no cofrinho do Limes! Pofo pra cima do Delzinho! Double pofo do craque! Faz clipe aí, meu chat! Você tá no YouTube, faz o clipe da jogada!
Tomara tá. Tem só uns combos.
Vou cravar esquerda, crava a esquerda.
Tem um, só tem um. Vai ter mais um.
Aí tem que forçar essa
pode ver agora, calma,
o Sub-Zero perdendo por nossa!
And we've got two players left to deal with. FN 420. Oh my god, Lucky, what the hell was that? Count them out. Can't do it. Lucky is Dark Wizard. You're the only hope here, Dark Wizard. Oh my god, we've got a 2v5 that is a reality. Lydia looking for the shots. Lydia's been around the corner. Lydia finds one. Lydia just needs to find Lucky. Doesn't have it. We're going to another round. The most at the moment finds another one. Just an absolute demon. A quick list in with the side of Nova. Dave,
people see, there is one A now.
Marvel misses one, but doesn't miss twice.
Out. Oh my, Chris, he's all one more. Where you at, homie? I know you're a typical sniper on this area, but right now you're a good sniper. It ain't even close. Lucky, get headshot. Cosmo, flip the smoke. Get it too, homie. We got a 1v1.
Oh my goodness, Iona! Bro, watch.
X7 was left alive. Now it's Iona looking to make these.
Yo, this girl's dirty! Aggressively push up to this degree. Lydia's able to find one. Artem, Misa coming through. What's that? Is that a kilo? Whoa! a Damascus Kilo. Ooh, Kells finds one, is looking for two, but Artemis. Yo, this girl kind of nuts with the Kilo, bro.
Yo, how are you not drinking?
I have been.
He is a freak. He's a beast.
Down herself on that Sparrow shot. But the Angels do maintain this P3. Oh, Briggs stuff! Well, it was looking good for a minute there, Verdict, at the beginning of this round, but it has quickly gone in. I think you're right on the money. The arrow can push that up, finds two in the feed to start things off. Those double kills are worth a ton of points, let alone you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mobile Mayhem Spring 2023. It is the grand finale, and I am joined here by two wonderful casters in Bobby Plays, as well as Verdict. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit confused by what my emulator is doing, so hopefully we'll have this figured out soon, but I just went through the process of re-downloading everything, and now it looks like it may have re-downloaded the wrong thing. So we will indeed see right here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get things squared away, but I will let you and Verdict chat it up while I try to get this figured out.
All right. Well, Verdict, I mean, I was gonna say long time no see, but I literally saw you last week and the days before that. But how have you been doing, my friend?
I have been doing pretty great. As a matter of fact, I just got off the EU train. I gotta say, man, those were some long games. If you missed out, you missed out on a banger series. 2 best of 5s, go the distance, and then the third, a team's hopes go into crumbles after popping a UAV in the hardpoint. It just never really got back to clicking after we saw that devastating. It was a convincing hardpoint victory too. It was a 250-90 and a DQ. We were in shambles, but I'm excited about North America.
Hey, it's like to say, wouldn't be EU without DQ. Am I right? Am I right? Hey! Oh my goodness. But yeah, I mean, look, we're gonna talk about our games for today. Starting it off, we have the first of the 2 semifinals, Luminosity versus TLE, and then the loser of that will be playing versus Seminole. And then we're gonna have our final grand finale. So potentially, as you mentioned, could be a long, long day. And just start off, we already have some beef with Luminosity versus TLE. If you know, you know. But Verdict, tell me a little more about that. Tell me more about that match.
Oh, this is about to be a grudge match. If we're talking about like storylines being built up, I mean, we have already talked so much about how great this LG team is, as well as this TLE team is, and then just kind of throw like fuel on the fire over the weekend, over that tournament that was being played. You saw it on Twitter, man. You can't get on Twitter without even noticing, man. It's picked up a lot of hype. You jump into a team's VC, that's one thing. But to completely sabotage, bro? Oh, that's like the lowest of lows, man. There's no way we see this one go down into 3-0 fashion unless it's in favor of LG. Them boys have got to be baked after seeing what happened over the weekend.
I mean, it was a close game too. I mean, look, I feel bad for Inco, who's like in between this because they won, right?
Yeah.
But they had nothing to do with it. But I feel bad because like Inco is just an asterisk on that win. But anyway, we're not talking too much about that. But yeah, definitely we're gonna see some body shooting. I'm expecting a lot of body shooting from these teams. But Bobby, have you got it fixed? Are we all fixed on your emulator?
I am updated. I'm not sure what percentage of the assets are going to be downloaded, but I, at the very least, am going to be on the proper version of the game, so we'll at least have that going for us, and hopefully things download as we go throughout the night. But yeah, obviously, TLE versus Luminosity is the matchup to watch, and there's a potential we get to see TLE versus Luminosity twice. Obviously, loser of that matchup is going to go up against Seminole, and while Seminole is no question a phenomenal team, these are Luminosity and TLE, two teams that have been at the top of pretty much every North American LATAM tournament that has been happening over the past couple of months. So I would not be surprised if we do see a grudge match. But like Verdict said, if there's going to be a 3-0, it's probably going to be Luminosity because they have definitely got a chip on their shoulder coming into this one.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, Luminosity's been playing really well, but also the fact that they lost in the previous tournament, it's going to have such a great storyline. But since I still have you here, Bobby, you want to tell me about the first match? What maps are we looking towards? What are we doing for that?
Yeah, it is a couple of bans. We got bans on Hacienda, Express, Apocalypse, and Slums. So we are going to be playing Summit Hardpoint for map 1. Definitely going to be an absolute knockdown, drag out, grudge match. Somebody's probably dropping 60 there. We got... I can't read things. Tunisia, Search and Destroy. That one's still growing on me. Definitely still getting familiar with everything on that one, but definitely seems like it has a lot of potential, and I think some of these teams are starting to appreciate it more. Crossroads Strike is quickly becoming one of my favorite control maps in the game. And then if we go to a map 4, Arsenal Hardpoint. That's one where we saw, I believe somebody in EU dropped a 60 bomb there earlier. So really anything is possible. And then if it goes to a map 5, one of my all-time favorites, it's Meltdown, Search and Destroy.
Yeah, to be honest, I think these maps are pretty much all really good. I feel like maybe, Hardpoint Arsenal to be debated. But yeah, like you mentioned, I love watching Crossroad Control. Every time I see it, it's very interesting. So that's going to be a very good one to keep in mind. All right, Verdict. We're going to talk about these teams all night long, but tell me what team you think is going to win this first game or the whole round match.
I'll give you a glimpse of what I think. What I will say is LG absolutely banned Express, and I don't know if you saw the regular season matchup.
It was not pretty.
That was a blowout. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Luminosity like lost in every facet of the game. The gunfights weren't there. They were losing, 50-50 gunfights, like nobody's business. They were taking rotations. They had no idea what they were doing. And to see that one out of play, I can absolutely see in this one go past at least a game 3. I've got to favor LG rolling into it, and it's not a knock to TLE, but for this particular series, I think you come off of the weekend, you lose a big tournament that everyone's kind of watching and expecting you to do very well in, and you lose in a very convincing fashion too. It wasn't like it was like a 3-2, it was like a 3-1. And then you've got these guys just in your VC. And on top of that, they quote tweeted that they were going to sanction those players. And look, I've never seen such cap in a Twitter post in all my life. I couldn't help but tip my cap. I was impressed.
It did feel like a ChatGPT kind of those apologies, like ChatGPT, write me an apology. We're sorry. We're so sorry we got exposed, But yeah, I mean, this is definitely gonna be a very close game. Bobby, wait, hold on. Verdict, you didn't say a number. You gotta give me a number here. You can't just be
okay, I'm going with LG, and it's gonna be 3-1.
All right, Bobby, what do you think?
I think that I don't know. I think TLE can push it to a map 5. I think it'll go to map 5. I think LG still wins. And I think potentially maybe we see a rematch in the grand finals as well. I think it's going to heavily depend on what the starting roster is for Seminole and who they're bringing to the table. But I think I actually have everything downloaded. So if we need to go ahead and get started, I think we should be good to go.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give my predictions. I think storyline-wise, it would be amazing to have TLE win and then play Game 7 into the finals versus Luminosity. But my prediction, I'm going to say 3-1 for Luminosity. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lead these two wonderful casters to cast this game of the semifinals, and I will see you guys later.
All right, thank you, Ken. Greatly appreciate it. This is This is one that I think a lot of the community has been excited for all week long. Obviously, the beef building up to it, making it that much more exciting. But even apart from that, just two phenomenal COD Mobile teams. We'll see what these guys are bringing to the table. And it looks like maybe not all the resources downloaded. Our Switchblades currently looking like RUS 79Us. But at the end of the day, the gameplay is the gameplay. And you guys get to enjoy it one way or the other. Pretty even off the start right here. We see the shotguns coming out on both sides. Vague, Saucy, both rocking the R9. That's one that, especially on Summit, has had big impact for some of these teams. We'll see what these guys can do off the start here.
Yeah, Vague looking pretty prim and proper right here on the P1 objective. You mentioned the shotguns throughout the play. Saucy getting involved early on, but Shisui has been the story of this team. My guy is frying that double SMG setup there with him and Suwa. Suwa has got to be the MVP of this roster, though. Not really having that much of an impact, but P1 still very early game. 25-point deficit now as we're rolling into the P2 setups. Suwa going to hop down, try to contest, but it's LG all over the objective. Tectonic, he doesn't have an AR, but he's got a Bison. Not going to be able to win that second gunfight. Shisui on a little bit of a tear now as we see it starting to ramp up. 33-8 as P1 comes to an end.
All right. It's interesting to see Tectonic pulling out the Bison. That's not a weapon I've really ever seen him use before. I know he'd been working around with the CBR a little bit to see how it would work, and maybe just feeling a little bit more comfortable here. We'll see what he can do. Band absolutely beaming in the top side. He's going to be able to find two. Not able to spot out Zyrax on the bottom side, but LG still going to remain in control of the hardpoint. Suiwa, that player in contention for MVP for TLE coming through, but he's not going to be able to take down Tectonic, and he's going to continue to soak up the hardpoint time. Definitely the hot start that LG was looking for on this one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, one of the things that we've talked about this team, like, kind of lacking was that objective role-based player. And, I mean, I still think they lack that objective player, but right now they're doing just god-tier work on the objective so far through these first 2 points. So they're going to be able to clear out all of this time there for the first beginning. They're going to go ahead and get set up for the new as P3 is about to be right down the way. Big kills on the transition, 3 in the feed, make it all LG over the objective. They got the backside spawns locked down, but here comes TLE. They're going to get shut down yet again. So first wave of players through. It is going to be LG standing strong here on the objective, and now, as we see it, Envy actually going to pop the claw, too. This might be a big start here for the P3.
Ooh, big Sparrow for Band. He's going to be able to find 2, maybe 3 right there, and obviously nobody making their way through the Claw of Envy. Couple players trying to make their way up that snowbank, and one's going to be able to flank on through. Couple kills go through for Law, and they are going to be able to clear things out, but they're not able to take spawns. Looks like they're actually going to be split spawning for right now, and Washi's going to drop. You got to be careful. If you lose that last player in the back in Tectonic, it could get dicey. They're really all down to Washi to lock things in, but spawns maintain. Looks like they should be able to find the break back in, and right now, if you're TLE, you're just trying to see how much time you can manage to get out of this. Shisui going to get shut down in the ski lift as well, and now TLE going to go ahead and opt to rotate, but honestly, given the position that they had, no control of the spawns, they made a good push right there and were able to get some time out of what seemed to be a nothing hard point.
Oh, there we go. Rotation over for New. I did see Suwa spawn in the back line, but I think he just kind of gave away his life for free. But the spawn's coming through. It is going to be a lockdown. Great job of contesting at the very most. Band trying to contest as well. And a lot of, oh my God, a lot of operators pop. 3 on the left-hand side of your screen. They're looking for the full investment. Zyrax holding the back line. He's the last hope. He's going to get shut down. Wrapping the snow site is Suiwa now, who's going to be able to find 1 in Band. The last hope again. So it's back and forth we've gone. Backside spawn's compromised. But hold on. There's the Predators. 2 of them coming through. That's That's going to wipe out the players there from TLE. And still, a split decision on the spawns. Not locked down this time. Going to go back and forth, Bobby.
A little bit of a miscommunication, I think, right there for Luminosities. I believe both Preds were called in onto the same spot. Would have liked to find more value right there, but they lock in the hardpoint time regardless, and as expected, these guys are not messing around today, nearly doubling up on TLE already. And between the two, TLE has definitely looked like the team that's stronger in the hardpoint, as they've definitely had their fair share of struggles in the search and destroy. So heading back to P1, TLE definitely need to step things up. Obviously, as expected, Swiwa doing everything he can to keep his team in it. He's got 15 and 13 right now, but the rest of the team lagging behind everybody else negative, and especially Saucy, who's been one of the more heavily improved players throughout the season. 10 and 20 right now. He has got to get in this game.
No, he does. He's got to step it up. Obviously, the team is trying to bail him out, but there's only so much you can do. It's a 5-man effort. You got future stage 5 winners potentially on the left-hand side of your screen. We're getting a little too big for our britches. Right now, we got to focus on mobile Mayhem North America, and right now, it looks pretty convincing. Almost a 100-point gap now as we see the Pred there pop for Vague's not going to find much. Matter of fact, Break's going to come through, so him out of the equation, certainly not having a big impact here for LG onto this objective. TLE starting to ramp it up towards the end of this P1. So we're down by about 60. TLE still very much so in this, but they've got to get all 5 guns rolling.
Yep, no question about it. It's I'm surprised that we're still seeing Saucy stick with the R9, as it's obviously not had the impact that he's wanted. Vague on the flip side, having a pretty solid game, 122 seconds in the hard point, on top of those 18 kills, plus 4 for his squad right now. And Washi really slaying out. He has been stepping up big time as of late. Is going to get shut down. Claw in the hand of Saucy. He's looking to build up some streaks right here. You got a grab vortex for Shisui as well. Would have liked to see that played a little bit smarter, as I don't think he really got any value out of it. Gonna get dropped by Vague right here. He's looking to wrap the corner, but is shut down by Zyrex. Crucial kill to potentially allow them to lock in some more hardpoint time. Shisui just lurking up above, hoping he can find those LG players, but Tectonic flies down below. Does get knocked off of his War Machine. Not sure if he's gonna get any regen on it. He does, so it's not completely to waste.
Oh, it's not completely the waste indeed. Now the backside spawn's going to be locked down. Envy and crew doing great work of making sure they're anchoring for these new sites. The contest going to come through for Ban. Envy there for the cross. Going to have to reload. Ban wins the gunfight regardless. That's 3 for him, but the spawns over for new, as I mentioned, is where we're going to be focused at. Suiwa going to be the first initial wave of players to come through, and I think he might have gotten the kill. That could be. That's not going to happen. Kill's not going to come through. Spawn's still kind of wonky, but it does look like LG are going to have it for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting spawn trapped by the spawns right now, effectively. But if you're LG, not the worst thing in the world. You got to be careful. And it looks like the spawns do flip out. They got too aggressive, didn't leave anybody in the back to anchor. And just like that, TLE in control. And this full 40 seconds could potentially be theirs. But Washi is broken in from the front side with the Annihilator, and he is not missing right now. Saucy looking to push on through. He's going to get shut down, as is Shisui. So much blue in the feed right now, even without that spawn control. And just like that, spawns are going to flip out. And what looked like a free 40 seconds for TLE should be close to a full 60 for LG.
Yeah, speaking of LG, let's go ahead and dive in. I want to hear those comps. They've got to be passionate. Let's hear how they sound.
Everyone.
No. Hey, Alpha Sparrow.
Two coming up.
Hey, destroy trophy. Destroy trophy in
There's 3
Fortnite.
new.
Come slow. 3-5. Come slow. 3-5. Come slow. Or 5. You can go.
I'm going.
Okay.
I got naded.
I'm gonna nade that Vacant. I'm gonna flash it.
Oh, I needed myself.
Your nade.
Wait, check. I'm on the front. Check. I'm on the front.
One flash. One. Somewhere close.
2 point, 1 forklift, and 1 red. I killed the guy forklift.
I'm watching deep.
Help out. Just help out.
Deep. Secret.
I'm dead. One in red.
There's a guy A-long Vague. A-long pushing up port.
Red.
Yo, help fake.
Yeah, I'm here.
They're pushing slow.
In point, red. Nice.
I have deep.
Got that check?
Can you hold deep?
Yeah, I got it.
I got hell. I'm looking at hell.
A-long dead.
One smoke. Two top.
I'm watching main. I'm watching forklift.
Reveal him. Containers, absolute.
Four. Two of them.
One more stairs.
Red.
Well, Luminosity not going to be able to find quite a full 60, but that's about as clinical of a hold as you're going to be able to find, and extending the lead now out to 100 points. Beautiful objective play out of Vague. He's now up to nearly 4 minutes inside the hard point. He has been that guy for them in this one, and right now, looks like Luminosity should have a pretty easy time closing out the rest of this one.
Yep, only 9 seconds left. Hill pops open. We're at a P3 reset. It is last-ditch effort. Vague, last hope here to stay alive. LG gonna get wiped for the time being. Zyrax getting maximal value out of this Purifier, but how much longer can you hold off the Beast? They have pretty much had their way with you all game long. There's no way we're gonna see them sell it back with only 6 seconds needed to go ahead and close it out. Man, try to do everything you can. TLE, they are stacking this hill. They're going to keep the dream alive for another few more seconds now. Law going to pop the operator there, the Sparrow. And I'm going to say I've seen more maximization out of that operator since the buff this past update. Absolutely love to see it.
Ooh, big read out of Tectonic. One War Machine going to connect, and right now, only 3 more seconds needed. There's just no way you're making your way through. And even with a solid hold, solid break there for TLE, they really did not stand a chance in that one. Luminosity, a definitive win on map number 1, and once again, Vague doing so much of the dirty work for his squad. Not only the 32 and 25, but 3 minutes and 2 seconds inside the hard point.
Man, was absolutely cooking. I was kind of worried when I saw the shotgun loadout, and surely, man, I don't know what they did with the R9. I don't know what they did with Vague. Did he secretly get a buff overnight too? Looking absolutely magnificent. 3 minutes on the hill. Washi was absolutely cooking as well. The Annihilator feed he had on that P3 rotation that almost got broke. That should have been timed technically in favor of TLE, but closing out the basics, going through just everything on that LG roster towards the end. You said it perfectly. They were clinical. The brakes stuck. The rotations look great. They're crispy. Even in the face of adversity, when those spawns flipped, they held down that objective.
Yeah, that was that's about all you can ask for out of those guys. Obviously, right now, it's going to be TLE looking to bounce back off of that one. Not the performance that they wanted to get things started, and they're going to need to step up in a big way, especially given the struggles that they have had in Search and Destroy so far this season. That map seemed like a setup for a best case scenario realistically out of those guys. So they've got a lot of work to do heading into this next one, but they're absolutely capable of it. One downside, you do have Express out of the map pool, and that was by far your strongest S&D up against Luminosity, so they got to find a way to make it happen here in the Tunisia search.
You're absolutely right. What I will say is we also kind of, like, if I recall, like, properly in the regular season, we had LG play this map maybe once or twice, and they look very convincing. I think at some point Tech might have said that this was one of their best Search and Destroy maps, and that's very concerning for the side of TLE. They start off in a slump here in the hardpoint. They're probably going to get pieced here in the Search and Destroy. You've got to brace yourself for impact going into that control, but we got to get past it first. You said it is Tunisia. I said my predictions were 3-1. If LG play this map to a T, because I said maybe this would be the map that they would lose, even though this is LG's best map, I still favor TLE in the Search and Destroy. If they take this map, LG does, this might be a 3-0, Bobby.
I would have to agree with you on that one. It's, once again, regular season games, like, yes, you want to read into them, you want to analyze them, take what you can out of them. But there are some teams that I think, especially when you have the amount of experience that this Luminosity team has, you have the ability to just turn it on when it comes down to these important games, and especially in one where they've absolutely got something to prove up against a TLE team that's quickly becoming their rival in North America and LATAM. I think these guys are definitely going to be bringing their A game on every single map, and I would not be surprised, especially after that map 1, to see a 3-0.
Okay. Well, we're about ready to jump into the action. We've got LG up 1-0. If you're just now joining in, missed a banger of a hardpoint performance. It was very clinical out of the side of LG, and we're just waiting on Vague to ready up. Obviously, I don't think he's going to be using that R9 in the Search and Destroy. So if he didn't come prepared into the lobby, he's probably fixing a loadout or something. But yeah, other than that, we should be good to go here into our map number 2. So, yeah, we're downloading everything as we can. We're obviously just happy to be into the game and spectating as of right now, right, Bobby?
Yeah, it's I know everybody's like, oh, but it's Bobby things. Guys, I literally, like, you can ask the other casters. I was literally talking about how 30 minutes before I was downloading everything, and then I loaded up the game, and it was on the wrong version, and nothing was updated. So, this is just the way that it goes sometimes. Yes, sometimes it's Bobby things, but sometimes it's COD Mobile things, too. So, cut me a little bit slack.
Can't cut any slack there for TLE. They've got to strike back here in the Search and Destroy right now. They got to get past the line of defense here onto the B site. As they buckled up, they're 5 stacking it. Here comes the hit. Through the smoke, they're going to be able to get a little bit of map clearance, and as well as Tectonic is going to evacuate for the time being. Washi? Oh my god, Suiwa reads it like a book. Able to get that first blood in. This bomb is going down. Zyrax making sure it does. And just like that, the 4v5 will ensue. The retake. It's going to be a spicy one here for LG.
It is going down here on the B-bomb site. 2 players going to drop for TLE. Vague trying to make his way through. He is loving the R9 right now. And might be able to pull out, catch 1, maybe 2 of these players off guard, but a double whiff, and now it's all down to Tectonic. He's going to get spotted out by Law, and the 2 remaining TLE players clutching up right there to take round 1. Definitely, for the sake of momentum, a must-have round, and they're definitely looking to even things up right here. Like we said, Search and Destroy, not always their strongest suit, but Tunisia, not the map these guys are most experienced on, so a little bit of a chance to try to reset things right here is going to be only Tectonic waiting for them on the B site. He has got to put in some work, and that utility is going to make life miserable for him.
Yeah, at some point, twice in a row, we're going to have to make an adjustment. Fair. Oh my god, there we go. Tech, just swifty with it. I was about to say, where's the adjustments here from LG? They're going to get bum rushed yet again to the B site, and Shisui, good for 2. Cleaning out 1, and again, is Vague is going to get 1 before he goes. Envy up top as the trades come through. Bomb has not been dropped as of yet. And with Tectonic finding another one there, it's down to a 1v1. He's got the top side control. He knows what he's doing with it. He's going to be able to find Zyrax there too as well. So maybe not necessarily a B adjustment needs to be made. It is just the collapse needs to happen a little sooner there for LG.
Yeah, and it seems like Tech is comfortable enough with the sniper in hand that he can at the bare minimum take 1 off, and if you get the information and the kill, that's all you really need with the way that they've been playing these retakes. So having that second sniper to throw into the equation, especially with a crazy talented sniper like Washi, can play a huge role, and Tech has definitely been stepping things up. He is getting absolutely bombarded by utility right now, and TLE looking to push all the way up. Suiwa clears everything out on the backside. Now it's on for the 5-man retake. Envy 1 HP, but he's able to get away alive. And 2 players already dropped. My gosh, Washi didn't give him a chance right there. Saucy on the bottom side gets smoked by Band, and that is 5 players left alive for Luminosity coming off round 2.
Flawless retake there. You saw how that one developed. You said, I'm surprised Tech made it out alive. Not only was he able to do that, he was able to find one in the transition, and flawless retake indeed. Didn't need that one to develop too much. Now is LG putting the burners here onto the defense. They've got the mentality, all right? You get the A stack, which is way harder to retake. This B site, you let Tectonic on an island, he's just absolutely showing up and showing out right now. The hit's back over to B again. 4 times in a row, nothing to predict. Now as the smoke's gonna come through, it's gonna clear Tech off of the hazardous site. Bomb still not able to make it through. And a little bit of a commitment issue right there with it. Vague actually going to add fuel to the fire there as he takes down 1. And this one now coming down to Zyrax. Can he get this bomb plant down before he eats this nade? Oh, he gets away with his life. No, never mind. He doesn't.
Now it's down to Law. Band looking to make his way through on the backside. He has no idea. Vague sneaking up behind him with the R9. And coming off that first strong round 1 for TLE, it has been all LG all the way. As once again, just big-time momentum issues for TLE. Saucy has been one of their most consistent players throughout the season. He's sitting on 0-4 and a pretty rough go of it in the Hardpoint as well. They need to get him going ASAP if they're going to have a chance at making it to the grand finals without having to go through the lower bracket. Looks like they're going to opt to actually send things back away from B. See if they can catch LG off guard. Tectonic doesn't seem to have read it quite yet, and Law's making his way through the mid. He's going to be able to shut down Washi, and that's one of the first bloods we've seen for TLE so far in this one.
Yeah, that make it 2 now. Oh, look at Vague, though. Oh, my God. I don't even think we got the second doof out. He is piecing. Zyrex finally able to shut him down. But Mans has found 2. Vague absolutely cracked here. His tech going to be dropped flat-footed. Oh, my God, Law gets the 2-piece. And the drought is done here on the attacking site. They found 2. After starting off strong, I mean, absolutely obliterated through the next 3. Finally able to find 1. This is the last round on the attack here for the side of TLE. So, I love the positioning. I love the double back. I love that they clean and counted their kills. Certainly panned out perfectly for them.
Interestingly enough, they're going to opt to send back on over to B. They give some information to Tectonic. The nade lands onto Law. So now the counter back to the opposite side. But just... I mean, you're investing so much right there in just a hope that something connects, and none of it seems too terribly calculated, especially with only one player playing toward that side every single time around. That's going to put TLE in a rough spot, and right now, LG's content to sit back and wait. You got the trophies in place, and you got double snipers holding down this B site. Right now, TLE, 0 map control, and they're going to need Saucy to step things up with a sniper right here and see if they can poke a hole in this defense.
Okay, well, Law holding the fort down in the middle of the map. Envy, he peeked that balcony one time, and he was one shot. There's nothing that's going to go unnoticed. Saucy, you mentioned it. He's going to be able to find 1, but that is it. Vague continuing his run of terror. Shotgun galore. He's got a sniper to go along with it. This R9 is lethal at his hands. He's got 7 this game. Leading the pack. Now the hit back over to the B site. You still have 1 over there. This time it's not tech. I want to see how the pressure is being handled here from Washi as he's about to get absolutely bombarded by 3. Let's see if the call-outs come through as well. Zyrax made it down the staircase. Washi does see him now finally, I believe, and he is just waiting for the moment to pounce. Oh, catches one through the middle of the connector, too, and, I mean, perfectly timed as that bomb goes down. Oh, my God!
Washi said, what head glitch? I don't see one. All I see is a free kill. Shisui on the bottom side. Gonna be able to take down Van. Turns out to Suiwa. He had no business winning that one, and it's all down to Shisui. A doof to the face once again. And Vague cleaning up yet another kill. A beauty of a performance in the hardpoint. And now sitting on 8-3 here in the search and destroy as well. He's absolutely stepping things up for this Luminosity squad. And playing a big role in the lead that they're holding right now, not only in the game, but in the series. They're going to look to maintain as they do head on over to the offensive side. 2 players going to be sent over on the defense for TLE. Law, AR in hand, set up, trying to see if he can catch him on the cross. Doesn't see Envy through the smoke right there, and that's going to be a free kill for Envy. Oh my gosh, should have been able to trade at least 1 right there. Just like that, it's going to be a wide open bomb site for LG.
Let's see if they can capitalize on it, though. Big impact early on. Suwa going massive off the rip. Reefer Envies, he's going to slow this puppy down. They're going to wait for some more mistakes to be made. And Zyrax, not in the equation as of yet. Shisui could be as soon as he hears that sit rep. There goes the bomb plant. Shisui getting plenty of information. Bait is going to be taken. Envy, not full it. Tech able to find 1 off the rip there as well. Zyrax is going to drop. And now it's on for the 2v3. We got Saucy. We got Shisui. Shisui is still straddling here. Waiting for the go to make this hit happen. Envy going to go ahead and dedicate himself to get this bomb plant down. And now it's on. 40 seconds here for the retake.
Unfortunately for Saucy, the TLE player not going to peek that corner and now force back the defensive setup. Looking pretty much as perfect as it can be for Luminosity, and they are not peeking anything unnecessarily. Saucy's got to be the one to open things up. Sniper in hand. Tectonic's going to take down Shisui, and now he's left all alone. It'd be a god tier 1v3 if I've ever seen one, but if you miss the first shot, they're going to make you pay, and looks like LG going to look to collapse right here. Envy is going to drop. I can't connect on the quick scope onto Tectonic, and right now all they got to do is play time. No real opportunity for him to clutch up right here, and Tectonic, make it washy, cleaning things up with the Elcar.
Oh, man. Look. I saw Tech jump, and I was like, "Oh, is it one of those moments? Is that what we're doing?" Okay, we're postering kids over here. This is what I'm liking. Yeah, Saucy. I don't know what Saucy's got going on, man, but he is not hitting the shots that he normally would right now, and it's showing. Is big time clutch getting dropped right there. Obviously, 1v3, not very doable. Is Washi gonna be able to take him out his first blood too? So. A little bit of a toss-up here now is a lot of map control going to be gathered up as we split 2v2 here. They're getting picked apart, though. Vey continuing to run rampant in this map. He's dropped the R9 and lights for the... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
That's it. That's the one.
I'm surprised it took him that long. There were a couple opportunities where they could have spent a significant amount of time shooting bodies, and they didn't opt to do so. So... You know, maybe that's growth, or maybe they're saving it for the grand finals and hoping they meet TLE there. We'll have to wait and see, but all down to Shisui, a 1v4, and the attempt to clutch a round that would put them at map point and down 2-0 against a phenomenal Luminosity team. But Shisui, seeing if he can pull off a miracle right here, takes down 2, but still, yeah, Envy in the top side. That LK is not going to be easy to counter from that distance. Takes him down, and now one more round needed for Luminosity to lock in the 2-0 and see if they can maybe lock in a sweep heading into the grand finals.
Yeah, it's looking like the case. I said this is the bounce back round, and lo and behold, it's the absolute best search and destroy map from LG, and certainly they are putting their best foot forward. Pretty much a masterclass here to search. Now, could be the last round. A-side compromise now as Zuluba is actually in the middle of the map. Gonna be able to gun down one. Saucy gonna be able to find one as well. Uh-oh, we got troubles in paradise. Tech is on an island. He's the last one alive. And he's got 5 angry TLE members just waiting for him to make one wrong move.
Well, if there's anybody I'd want to pull off a 1v5, it'd be Tectonic, but this doesn't really seem like the situation to do it. Bomb is down over on that A site. You got 5 players lurking around the map. Maybe a couple players, you can catch him off guard as he takes one down. Saucy right outside the window right there. The question is, will he hop up? They have the information. That's all they really need. Seems like Law has a clue where he is in the mid-map as well. But Tech able to stay alive and still 57 seconds to work with. Definitely far from unwinnable, but he's got to start to make some quick moves if he wants to see if it can happen.
I love the respect out of Saucy. You know, call the dogs off. Hey, we got the bomb down here. There's no business for us peeking through that backside. You're just waiting for a disaster to happen. Here comes the hit. Tech's got to be swift. He's got to be just. Oh, my God. He's flawless for another, but it's Zyrax who is going to be able to chop him down on the rotation. So it was inevitable. You have to make the play towards the bomb. You weren't going to 5-on-5 in the span of that time frame. So got to rush it, got to speed it up, and surely the end result about is what we anticipated in 1v5.
Yep, it was pretty much dead from the start right there. Is TLE trying to bounce back once again. LG going to go ahead and apply that pressure over toward the B side. Zyrax, the only one there to defend. Tries to pre-fire through, not able to connect, and right now he's got 4 angry LG players rushing right at him. But 2 kills going to come through. Saucy and Suiwa finally finding their rhythm. And Saucy, that X factor that we had talked about before, putting some pressure onto LG. Band down below, should be able to get 1, might be able to make it 2 right there. Does get shut down. All down to Tectonic once again, this time 1v3. But player's going to go ahead and group up right here. He's seeing if maybe he can get some timing onto Suiwa around the corner. But Suiwa doesn't really have much of a reason to peek around the corner. He's going to win the gunfight with the disadvantage anyway. And this one is far from over as TLE takes back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, LG, back-to-back rounds you mentioned. Looking kind of sloppy here. He's kind of lost focus. Obviously, we saw those body shots come through a few rounds back. This one's not over with, though. We'll see if they come back and haunt him right now. TLE on the brink of a little bit of a comeback. We'll see if they take it round by round. Zyrax still holding this B site down. LG just content with playing for picks. You've got a little bit of control here onto this B site, but Suiwa has been golden towards the middle of this map. They finally able to shut him down. I don't know how he got all the way back there without anybody noticing him. So the 1-for-1 trades come through, and that's a player you definitely need out of the equation. Ban, though, out of the equation for this one. Envy there to find the refrag. And this B should have a green light on it, but Envy's got to wait for the cavalry to come through.
Vague's holding down the mid-map. Shui gonna go ahead and lurk through lower. And right now, playing a waiting game. Hoping somebody for LG overextends right here. You got Saucy overlooking. Envy's going to opt to plant the bomb right here. And Saucy picks up the kill. This should be another free kill right there. And all down to Vague once again. Big misplay out of Luminosity. And the bomb has actually gone down. Vague's going to peek the corner. Here's the audio. Oh. He's got to get away. 2 bullets already gone through. Saucy going to peek the corner, but he can't win the gunfight. Vague goes huge. 1v2. And Luminosity takes the map.
Oh my God, what a nail biter. You saw him hoofing it. He was nowhere in the equation. Envy, first time he got the intel there, wanted to get the plant down. I think he stuck to it, and I'm glad he did because the force of pressure. And Vague absolutely goes massive with the 1v2 clutch. Panned out perfectly. Again, a complete disarray in that last round. You break it down, that should not have been an LG victory. Nonetheless, 7-4 is that scoreline. Tectonic with 10 the MVP, but Vague certainly stealing the spotlight with that 1v2 as well as some body shots that came through. He had 13 in that game, Bobby. An absolute, just perfected class from him.
Yeah, and I know he's one of the players that probably more than anybody is going to carry that chip on his shoulder. So he is absolutely bringing it here. Beauty of a hard point, 3 minutes in the hill plus 7, 13 kills in the search and destroy, and now on the brink of shutting things down in only 3 maps. TLE need to bounce back right here. We saw a very slow start out of Saucy. He started to pick things up, as did Swiwa, but just too little too late out of those guys. Shui doing everything he could. 12 kills on the board, but they come up short once again as they now move into a map 3 in need of the reverse sweep if they're going to advance to the grand finals without heading to that lower bracket.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. As a matter of fact, you wanted this one to be close. It's anything but close right now. The hard point, I mean, it was a beatdown. TLE not winning on the transitions, not winning the spawns, even getting the spawns, and still not even able to capitalize on hill time. Everything's just not going their way at the moment. That search and destroy, though, you saw the sparks come through towards the end. If they can play like that and catch LG slacking, hell, even that last round should have went in favor of TLE. This one should still be playing out, but you got to bank on LG not playing to perfection here in this control, or else it's lights out. You're heading down to the lower bracket to face off against Seminole.
Yeah, it's and once again, that's not an easy opponent to go against. I think they've definitely started to hit their stride later on in the season as well. And I think especially with the introduction of Bolu into the lineup, the return of Jez up against Galaxity in the lower bracket, the lower bracket last week. That was some of the best search and destroy I've seen out of any player in COD Mobile, and he's definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with. So if you're TLE, you're doing everything you can to avoid that. If you're Luminosity, you want to give yourself some time to rest and force your opponents to, whoever they are, go through a grueler of a 5-game series. But we got all of our players ready up, so we should be good to go for map number 3, Control on Crossroads Strike.
Okay, well, is it didn't lie here in the winners semifinals for the side of TLE, or, and just hear me out, is it the brink of a comeback? Obviously, you have the control defense round 1 if you are LG, so they're going to have that advantage if that means anything on a map like Crossroads Strike. We'll see how it pans out now. If anything, it gives you a little bit of comfort knowing that you can have setup as we see it now. So already getting dropped. God, those shots are absolutely crispy. And I thought he was going to rotate back over to the Kilo. No. This is his first love, right, Bobby?
Oh, yeah. No question about it. He's been there since day 1. And the straightest shooter in the West, Tectonic. Big kill off the start right here, but this is a strong start for TLE. They pick up a 4-man advantage early on. Zyrax is already on a hunter-killer. And it looks like they pretty much have this A side already locked in. LG looking very, very sluggish. Nobody besides Ban. More than 1 kill right there, and Saucy is saucing every point he can. He's going to take down another, and LG do not look sharp at all. TLE out with a vengeance on this one, and they are doing their best to avoid that lower bracket.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. 19 to 24 in the live count. And we are at a little bit of a standstill as the play is starting to develop. Vague trying to pick it apart. He's going to find one. Gets to second as well, but Law able to shut him down. You can play on trades like that for a little bit, but I think the gunny's starting to pick up now for LG. Oh, Envy's going to hop down out of the window. Shisui there for the trade. So far, so good there for the side of TLE. They've done miracle work there getting that A cap, but where's the follow-up? They need to have a little bit more stronger presence in this mid-map as well as onto that B objective.
Yeah, Law trying to peek out that window, but there's just no way you're going to find Peeker's advantage in that situation. Concussion's going to go out. Trophy does disappear, but Envy able to get out of dodge, and right now he's still able to lock down that lane. Even if he gets shut down, you got banned there for the assistance, and Washi seeing if he can make his way out, but absolute beams onto Law right there. And despite the success they saw over on the A side, some struggles here, but the kills starting to come through for TLE. And it looks like they're going to opt to play this like a TDM, and it's actually working to their advantage right now. Envy's going to peak the quarter, low on HP, but it doesn't matter. No business winning that one, and just like that, the life advantage down to 2 for TLE, and absolutely 0 ticks of progression over here on B. They've got to start to lock in some map control, but just have not been able to find any progress through the mid-map, and Washi's going to find another one right there as the clock becomes more and more of an issue for TLE.
Yeah, indeed. You got a player that's actually not even involved this was so your lifeline onto the spawn side of the opponents might go, I mean, just completely wasted like 45 seconds. Has never developed into anything. Can't get the hop up there. TLE, though, are going to find 3. They're going to hop the hill. They got a 9-7 life lead. You got Shisui with a little bit of a chokehold if anybody does push out. And they are racking up this time, Bobby. 7-6 now as the life's going in favor of the attacking team. And we're back to tied.
And right now, Saucy is trying to single-handedly keep his team in it. He is 13-6, I think more than the rest of his team combined, but he's going to get shut down right there. Ban going to opt to invest the operator, and I'm not sure that was even necessary. Still 9 shots remaining. He did not get any value out of that right there, but regardless, Luminosity is going to take the round. Gotta wonder if that could be a move that comes back to bite them. Obviously, you force TLE to do a little bit of the same on the flip side, but typically the defense is where you would have those rather ready to go, or rather the offense. Envy's going to slide on through claw in hand, able to get the assist right there. Heavy operator investment out of both teams. Washi's going to slide through, trying to get some value from this Annihilator. Another player around the corner. Law's going to drop in just like that. It's nearly a full wipe, exactly a full wipe. And this should be basically a free A-cap here for Luminosity.
Oh, it should be. Look at Washi. He's going to get ousted on the rotation all the way through. They're trying to apply the pressure. Envy's going to be able to break the back line. He's going to be able to find the 2 in the feed. And that Fennec, my God, it's the leading kids. Oh, my God. 4 in the feed. He's got a Pretty and a paper plane to work with all along. Time is being collected. Vague finally going to get shut down. The Predator going to come through. Not going to find much value out of it. Grab Vortex going to be popped onto the objective. TLE trying to shut down this A hit, and they are losing bodies by the moment. They are hemorrhaging over here. At some point, they just got to chalk it.
Yep. Suiwa able to find 2 in the mid-map, but doesn't account for Tectonic, or they're capturing the objective. Luminosity still have not managed to lock in A right here. It's far from over, but if TLE are looking to play TDM, they've got to slow down the pace of this one significantly. It looks like Suiwa's going to look through and see if they can put LG in a spawn trap right here. He's able to find one, and you get the information, just relay it to your teammate. No reason to take the shots. He's able to get through. Nobody peeks at him. I don't know how he's able to do this, but he's Houdini right now in the mid-map. TLE still down by 2 lives, but once again, Luminosity have not captured either of the objectives so far. And you got Law with the Sparrow popped. You got to make a push, and it could be costly.
It could be indeed. LG, you have to capture any of these objectives. 8 seconds left to go. Law going to be on the hill. He's going to get wiped. There it goes to hit. Ban, good for 2. Make it 3. Ripping him off the heady, but he's going to drop. Time is now going to be collected by Vague. And we're down to a 4v1. This one might be done. Law, the last hope. Shot's good for 1, but he's not going to be able to seal the deal. And just like that, Bobby, might be a sweep here in the control as well. 2-0. Objective not played. Round still 1.
Yep. And it was looking dicey right there, but really fell into the game plan of Luminosity, where they wanted to play it like a TDM, and TLE just not quite calculated enough in that one. Law having struggles right now, sitting on 5 and 12. Operator investment once again, but Zyrax shut down, Sweewa shut down, and you got to think with those two operators gone to waste completely, very little hope for TLE as it is all Luminosity in the feed. The streaks start to come out, the spawn trap is in play and banned. On a God Hetty right here as he continues to send those streaks into their spawn. Zyrax not going to have any shot, and they are getting absolutely torn to pieces here in round 3.
Oh, absolutely torched right now. Full dice, full max blended. I don't know what it is. Banned is absolutely him. Here comes the Pretty. Oh, it's a triple. He's finally going to get shut down, but I got to say, an absolute beautiful little hold there as the spawn traps and set. Ban finally dealt with, but damage completely done. Nothing minimal about that. We're down to 10 on the right-hand side of our screen. We have yet to hop the hill. Finally, some pressure being applied. Finally, some gunfights being won, too. And hello, Saucy. Able to find 3 in the feed just like that. He's going to be able to pull out the claw. And the hill is going to be captured. Might be extended. This is a fighting chance. This is tough after he gets dropped right there on the rotation to B.
Yeah, that 2-piece by Tectonic might be able to seal it right here. If you're TLE, you got a chance of capturing that A objective, but now down 8 lives and likely going to have to invest some more to make your way on over to B. We see the capture go through, but seeming to be only a matter of time. They're going to camp on these headies and see if they can make something happen, but LG continue to farm the kills. Only 3 players remaining. And right now, they are being absolutely hunted by Luminosity. Only 2 players left. Saucy, Law, trying to see if they can make something out of nothing, but both shut down, and that is how you 3-0 a series. Luminosity Gaming will be heading to the grand finals.
What a clean sweep. What a masterclass performance. And absolute beautiful there in the control. Crossroads strikes. Flawless. I gotta say, and there's room for improvement too. That first round, certainly not the best case defense. It came down to the wire. Second round, you were able to take it on the bodies. Not a lot of objectivity played. So, you know, some small critiques. This LG team absolutely dominated, though. It was a 3-0, and it wasn't even close in that third round. That being said, you tweak a few things, and this team could be absolutely lethal and untouched on Crossroads. So, take a look at the Crossroads, in-game report. 24-15. Ban was absolutely him in that round 3.
Yeah, he was untouchable, and that's that mid-map area inside the buildings across the crosswalk is where the SMGs are really going to thrive and showing why he's one of the best to do it. Really, Saucy just could not get any help. Especially in that round 1, he had, 12, 13 kills coming out of it, but the rest of his team combined for about that same amount, and it's too little too late out of TLE. And in multiple games here, they start to heat up a little bit in the search and destroy, but they come up short. The same in the control, and whew, that was faster than expected. Ken, break it down for us.
I mean, look, I had in my notes this was going to be a long game. Did not expect 3-0. I don't think any of us expected 3-0. And you know what? Yesterday, I was hanging out with Veg, and he decided to bring out the shotgun 2 out of the 3 matches. You think that's coincidence? I think not. But let me tell you, man, he dominated with the shotgun on that summit map. Had 182 seconds on the point, which is absolutely insane. Then proceeds to use it on S&D? On Tunisia? That is ridiculous. If Ban didn't pop off that last game on Control, Veg would have been the MVP, in my opinion, of that series. But my God, it's just the problem for me with TLE is that when one player pops off, the rest of the team does not. So Control, you had Saucy do well, but then you look at the other maps on the S&D game, you had Saucy not doing as well, Sweewa is doing not as well, but you have Shishui doing well. You look at the Summit map. You had, Sweewa doing well, but it's like, you got to have consistency, and that's what TLE did not have that game, which is kind of unfortunate, and LG is a team that has the more consistency, and that's why they dominated 3-0. It's just hard to not, it's kind of hard to not see this team go the way.
Right?
What?
Revenge is best served 3-0 fashion, right? Does that sound about right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just dominant performance. I mean, the Hardpoint game was kind of close until the end, but beside that, everything else is.
I don't know, bro. The control was a lot closer than the Hardpoint, and the control was a 3-0.
They were playing TDM. They were not playing control. Let's be honest. They were not playing control.
No, they
TDM
wanted
game.
blood. They wanted smoke. They wanted the smoke. They wanted all of it, and they got it.
But yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, is this what we expected? No, but was this something that was possible? Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, that is our first game of the day, and going up next, we're gonna have our loser finals. Is that what we call it? The lower bracket.
Lower bracket finals. We'll call it
lower bracket finals. Yes, lower bracket finals, which is gonna be Seminole versus TLE. The last time these two teams played, Seminole did win. However, they did lose in the brackets. I believe they lost to TLE. No, they did not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. But yeah, this should be interesting. The last time they played in regular season. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break, run a bit of ads, and I will be back to talk about our next game, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back getting ready for our lower bracket finals. But before that, let's give a huge shout out to our sponsors. It wouldn't be possible to have these tournaments without them. MGC, Trovo, Call of Duty Mobile, and Grilla. So, ladies and gentlemen, Bobby, what do you guys think about this next matchup? We got two very strong teams, but TLE did not look as strong versus Luminosity. What you got? What we got? Tell me a little bit more. What do you think about this Seminole team?
I mean, they're going up against what I think a lot of people would consider like the peak form of this Seminole roster that we've seen so far. The addition of Bolu, you got Jez playing some of his best Call of Duty solo and Blur, picked up from Luminosity, and Space, who's been a huge pickup for them as well in that main AR position. So it's going to be tough for TLE by just about any way you look at it, especially coming off the performance that we saw out of them. Just absolutely did not look like themselves on that map, and they've absolutely got to step things up here if they want to have a chance at making their way into the grand finals and seeing if maybe they can force a rematch and give Luminosity more trouble than they did the first time around. But coming into this one, I feel like I've definitely got to side with Seminole off the start.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly agree with you. This team looks incredible. We've seen Zai previously play mostly during the regular season, and we've actually have Jez now added into the lineup instead of Zai during the playoff, and this team has looked incredible. And like I've mentioned every time, pro players that retire never stay retired. As we see how many people we've seen said retire playing in the tournament. Crazy. But Verdict, tell me, what does this TL need to do to potentially win this game?
That's a hard thing to say. And the Hardpoint's definitely got to be a lot better because you're not winning Search and Destroys against a team like Seminole playing like you played earlier. If you played like the second half of the Search and Destroy the entire time, maybe, but even then it's still, I mean, by a stretch of imagination, a very, very uphill battle. So the Hardpoint's got to be better. The control's got to be 10 times better as well. You've got to find common ground off the rip here in the Hardpoint. I think that's what they've got to do. They've got to be tighter on the rotations. They got to be better on the holds. They've got to play the objective to a T.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they got to have to be a little more consistent. I would like to see more than one player outshine the entire team. We got to have more consistency. I want to see Saucy start picking it up at the same time as Suiwa, and as you mentioned, all the objectives and rotations being played. But let's go ahead and go through the maps. Verdict, tell me more about this game. What maps are we expected to see?
Absolutely. We are going to start off with a little bit of a curveball. Hacienda, Hardpoint to start us off, followed up by the Meltdown, Search and Destroy, going into another Crossroads strike, going into the Control. So already off the bat, I think the first two maps, a little bit of, maybe the first map is a little bit of toss-up. That Meltdown has got to go hands down in favor of Seminole. So you've got to win this Hardpoint to start it off. If it does go past that game 3, it is a Hardpoint Takeoff followed up by a Search and Destroy on Tunisia. And I'm trying to see who banned what. Hardpoint Summit was banned by TLE. So I don't know if they like the odds better against LG. Obviously the odds weren't better, but how did it not make it through this map pool is my question.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Hacienda Hardpoint is one of those underrated map, and I do believe that the Seminole does play fairly well on that. So it's kind of interesting to see that map without having Summit, since Summit is definitely one of the better maps to see. However, we have Control Crossroads strike again, and we saw how TLE did last time against that, and it did not go too well. So potentially speaking, we might even still see another 3-0 because I'm looking at the map choices here, and I can see Seminole sweeping this. And I know the chat doesn't want to hear this, but it is not looking like a great start. And we didn't even start the game yet. And that's not looking too good. But Bobby, we just had the update come out, right? And there's a few guns being being buffed. Do you know which guns you're kind of shocked that not really being used right now?
Yeah, definitely was surprised that we didn't see the Kilo come into play a whole lot. Obviously, we saw Law pull it out, but He was one of the players that struggled the most out of that TLE squad in map number 1. So I am anticipating that we'll probably at the bare minimum see Blur pull it out. That's a weapon that he has used for a long time. Obviously, a lot of these guys have started to switch over to the LK, but especially with that being a very comfortable weapon for Blur, he'll probably pop it. Space, if I had to guess, probably going to continue to stick with the UL that has been his go-to, and I anticipate will continue to be so. But once again, heading on to Hacienda, if you got 2 strong ARs to hold down some of those longer lanes, it's going to be very, very difficult for TLE to counter, and they have definitely got to get Law going early on, especially as their main AR presence.
You know, I've also noticed about a lot of AR players, they've started picking up the snipers. I don't know if it's recent, but, you know, obviously we know Tectonic from previous season picking up the sniper, but a lot of AR players have been picking it up, and I've noticed that as well. Talking to a few pro players saying that sometimes in S&D, it's okay. They like having the double sniper comp. So we did not see that too much from TLE. So I'm curious if they're going to actually bring that out, maybe potentially see double snipers. We did see that a lot used with Tectonic, as well as, I don't know, I'm drawing a blank of the other sniper, Washi, double sniping in S&D, and it pay dividends, especially we see the Locust being sniped. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like they are getting ready to start. So again, I'm going to leave these 2 wonderful casters to cast, and I will be coming back as soon as they are done. So you guys have fun, and I'll see you guys after.
All right. Thank you, Ken. Looks like we are good to go. Hopping into map number 1 for the series. TLE looking to bounce back right here. Definitely less than what they were expecting out of map number 1 the first time around. And does look like maybe a little more AR presence, as I think Saucy is going to be rocking that kilo that we were talking about previously. Obviously, Jez a little bit more of a flex, going to be rocking the LK here as well. And as expected, Blur pulling out the kilo. So a big battle up ahead, especially on the high ground to P1. Crucial gunfights incoming for both of these squads.
Okay, we'll see if TLE shows up in 5. Obviously, they have had very much so consistency issues running into the night. So smoke going to be down. Bolo going to be able to cross the path there onto the objective, and is going to be a little bit of contest. Saucy, though, he is mad crack crazy, as he's going to get shots on a few. Suwa is going to get the clean up there, and the assist absolutely on point. So 10 points almost go through in the pockets of TLE, and right now everyone's showing up to the big occasion. But for how much longer can they do so? Blur from the bottom side going to be able to clear out the objective. Nope, Shisui wins that one. And a back and forth P1. I can already tell, Bobby, this one is going to be scrappy.
No question about it. Right now, neither team able to get a big chunk here on P1. Seminole finally able to get players on, but a slow start for them, no question. Law's going to spot out 1 and is going to be able to take down Jez, trying to get the read. Saw Bolu peek out below, but timing does not go his way at all. Is going to be able to take down Space regardless, but Solo slides on through. Big kill for him, and obviously both of these teams going to look heavily to play over toward P2. This is a money hill, and TLE is fully set up and ready to go. Not a good start for Seminole off the start of this one.
Yeah, they are full stacking it right there. The backside spawn is going to be locked down. Everything is going to be coming from the front, so you don't have to worry about that. Now, as soon as I say that, Solo, I mean, I don't know what he's on. He's the fastest kid alive. He's going to get shut down, though. The contest and the dreams of getting the break here early on, not going to be happening. So TLE locking it down here on the spawns as well as the objective, but Solo, just as soon as he does spawn back in, he is all over this objective, Bobby. Unfortunately, though, it's not going to result in a break, but that was a nasty 3-piece in the feed. Nonetheless, TLE still very much so in the driver's seat.
And 2 players that we expect to have some of the biggest impact so far. Jez and Bolu combined for 3 kills. Bolu is still sitting on a goose egg, and we are almost heading on over to P3. He has got to get going quickly. TLE definitely got something to prove in this one. It is going to be Solo hitting the early rotation for Seminole, and looking to lock down the top side, Fennec in hand. He's had a solid start so far, but got to get more contributions out of the squad. And that flashbang going to get him some information. Not going to be a 2-piece, even amid the flash. Law going to be able to find a kill right there. It is Seminole on the inside of the hard point, but you got to get some of these spawns pushed out. And right now, they're in a rough spot with only 1 player on the inside of the hard point in Jizz.
Yep. Got to get this man some support. Speaking of it, Space, he's going to be able to find 1, trying to get the second. Solo going to be able to just run rampantly through this Finnick, and this man's hand something different. Bolu finally getting on board with a few kills himself. They're hopping the hill for some objective time, too, as well as Fences starting to turn up the Jets here for the side of Seminole. They're going to need a tenfold if they want to make it back into this one. So, kills coming through. Bolo, slow start, a fast P3 Fences site. Leads to some profit of some kills, and sure enough, that is TLE right back onto the objective. So, 15 seconds left to go. It's a battle for new. And you can start to see a lot of gunfights still at old. Very much so a 1v1 in the present. So, maybe a 1v2.
And that felt like a solid hold out of Seminole. So for them to only be sitting at 33 points once again, they just got to hit these rotations a little bit better. He only had one player out early in solo, and as soon as he gets shut down, big chunk of that hardpoint time disappears. Bolu wins a big gunfight right there, able to shut down the Purifier. And right now, a big opportunity for them to lock in some major time, but She's Sweet around the corner and be able to find another crucial kill, and just like that, TLE breaks back in. This does not look remotely like the same team that we saw on those first 3 maps up against Luminosity.
No, definitely. They've definitely poked the bear, as you mentioned it. It's certainly come down to Seminole not really being present here, as we got a little bit of a warm-up, though. The pacing here for this TLE squad, certainly very much so catered towards that LG playstyle. Seminole, a little different. They are just absolutely running away with this lead. This thing's starting to slow down here in the 15 seconds left to go. Not much of a contest coming through. Seminole finally going to be able to get in. A playmaker in solo. He has been the man with a plan, but it eventually does not just seem to pan out. It's She's Sweet going to be able to be the last man standing. So I say that Bolo actually going to be able to shut him down, but it's going to be for nothing. 90-point deficit rolling into P1, Bobby. Seminole on the brink of getting, Bobby to these first sets of hills.
And you make a good point. Like, they haven't had the same amount of warm-up as TLE has, and maybe that's something we see change on this second set of rotations, but we just haven't seen much sign that they're going to be able to switch things on at any point here. And right now, they've got to start winning some of these crucial gunfights. Blur going to be shut down off the point once again, and it continues to be TLE. Now up to nearly a 100-point lead. Jez going to look to contest right here, and you've got a pretty wide open mid-map where you should be able to lock in some of that time. Sweewa has no business being alive. He's got 1 HP, but the comms just don't seem to be there for Seminole, and he's able to get away with his life and a kill. Just time and time again, things taking a turn for the worse for the Seminole squad. And Saucy absolutely tearing it up with that kilo in hand right now. Big rotation. Sweewa's going to win a crucial gunfight right here. And they're set up perfectly. 110-point lead. And Seminole scrambling for some type of map control.
Yeah, P2 is about to pop open. Seminole, I think you just hit it right on the head. Scrambling, it seems like, is the best case, or the best word to use in this one. They have not been very, not been very coordinated. As a matter of fact, the Gravity Vortex is going to shut down the Annihilator on the rotation. And this P2 already starting off to be a bad sign here for Seminole. See if some of the playmakers can step up, because they have not really shown up at all here in the hardpoint. There goes 3 in the feed. There goes the War Machine as well as the Sparrow there from space. They're looking to hold off this garage side hit. It is certainly coming down to the wire here, Bobby. The day of reckoning here. TLE might be able to shut this one down with a good break.
And right now, Seminole doing everything they can just to not have things end on this second set of rotations. They've got so much work to do to get back into it. But Bolu going to be able to shut down the Sparrow. He gets traded out. They are going to opt to go ahead and rotate once again. One player here to contest, but Bolu, it's not worth the time right now. You got to get out and into the gunfights over here on P3. And right now, Jez going to look to set up with the AK-117 in hand. Not a weapon that I expected to see come into play. He's going to get some damage onto Shisui. Not quite enough for a kill, but they've got players on the inside of the hard point. And you can't ask for much more than that, given what we've seen out of them so far. Is right now, they're just trying to avoid the 100-point club. Sweewa's going to pop the Annihilator. Shut down by space. Big kill right there. Saucy in the top side. Looking to push on through with the Claw. There's a lot of Seminole players looking to push through, but this could be a crucial flank and one that could potentially end the game right here. That's a juicy 2-piece, and just like that, Spawn should flip out, and Seminole right back into the blender.
Yep. Full blast as well. This is not a great way to start it off. Seminole not rising up to the occasion. Not enough time to close it out here, so they do have a P4 rotation. They've got to get the contest in. Every second that does go into pockets of TLE is just that much more closer to closing it out. So, 10 seconds left to go. Looks like we're going to see some time coming through yet again there for The boys over at TLE Space, last-ditch effort to contest is going to get shut down. And it might be coming down to an ending here on the P4 rotation. Rockside, where this one could certainly end. We've already got players in, or one inside of the back line there in Law, but he's going to get shut down. The hill's going to pop open for business. And business is good. It is Bowman here for TLE.
And right now, if you're Seminole, you got, what, 160 point lead that you got to close out. It would take the most perfect hard point that we have ever seen. And there is an EMP system going into play for Zyrax, showing just how dominant they've been so far. Solo doing his best to at least keep this contested, to keep the game alive, but he's going to get shut down by Swiwa. And with that last player left alive, Space doing everything he can, he pops the Sparrow, an opportunity, but maybe a tad overzealous right there. It is going to be a game crash. Fortunately, I do have the tablet up and running as well, but looks like we're probably close to the end of this one.
Yeah, we are. Oh my God, that was a three-piece there for Shisui. Gravity Vortex bringing in some of the biggest kills here in this one. I thought it got nerfed the way we didn't see it in EU, but certainly it is very much so useful. Last stand here now is, are we going to get 100-point clubs? Is that how we're going to start this one out, Simo? It does look like the test is going to come through. They're going to be able to find a few kills. They're going to dig themselves out of this one. Space not able to get the job done. Bolu, last-ditch effort, he gets shut down. It's 250 to 99. They were so close to reaching triple digits. You got so far, Bobby.
100-point club it is. That, I mean, especially given the maps, the hard points especially that we saw out of TLE, that is not what I was expecting to see here, but at every turn, and once again, the scoreboard doesn't necessarily look like something that you would expect to see for a 250 to 99, but Seminole just could not maintain a hold to save their lives. Didn't matter how many players they had rotate out, just too many crucial gunfights lost, and across the board, struggles for this squad, who coming into this was definitely favored to be one of the top teams in North America. They're going to look to step things up on the search and destroy here, but fortunately, that is their best game mode, and definitely, despite a slow map one, where they want to be.
I think you hit it right on the head. And this is a better map that they play as well. Definitely see a bounce back in the near future, but it's obviously it's got to be a lot better than that Hardpoint. I mean, if we broke that one down, we could talk for days. Seminole just did not look like the Seminole that we've known. Obviously, they're not known necessarily for their hardpoint performances this season. Search and Destroy has been pretty flawless, but you've got to put up a better effort in that hardpoint. Nobody north of a minute on the objective. And then your objective winner is Jez. They've got to look themselves in the mirror. Do they want this? Is this how? I mean, obviously you can lose hardpoints and still win a series. I saw it in EU today. Not a single hardpoint won in our second best of 5, but both the Search or Destroy and Control, very much so flawless. Hopefully, if you're Seminole, you're banking on that, coasting you to success, I guess.
Yeah, you got to think so. I was going to ask Ken if he had any takeaways, but he walked away from his computer. My emulator's back up and running, so we can, I guess I have to download
I crashed.
I have to go. Oh. Yeah, everybody's like, why is this guy's game always crashing? I'm like, guys, it's not it's just the emulator. It's the way the emulator works for everybody. It's just the way that it is. And that's why we have backups.
I've walked back. I've walked back after you said you want to ask my takeaway. Is there really much more to ask? I mean, Bolu picked up his first kill on P3. Slow start kind of snowballed into it, although he did finish third frag. But we saw TLE played very well. Everybody played well, and that's what we were looking for, consistency. But emulators always crash. But that was my one take. I forgot to ask you guys, who do you think is going to win? Do you guys still think Seminole's going to win now? Thoughts?
I think they're capable of winning. I think the fact that you have 2 more Search and Destroys left potentially, and you have a Crossroads strike control, I think those are the 3 maps that you need, and Seminole is more than capable of winning. That being said, I'm definitely not leaning their direction in this one, especially given the slow start that we saw out of Seminole. We'll see if they've got some leadership that can pull them out of the mud and even up the series.
Yep, looks like our game is gonna be starting right now. We'll see if Seminole can even up here on a Meltdown. Have fun, guys.
Okay. Well, roads to success here for Seminole. They've got to continue their streak here in the Search and Destroy. They have been absolutely tantalizing to watch. We saw it against the Galaxity team on Thursday night of last week. Express, they can actually hang with the best, but we're over a Meltdown right now. We got an even playing field. So, first 6 rounds, it's going to be on the attack here for TLE. Backs against the wall. They've got a full wide open A zone to hit, and they are full sending it. Suiwa going to get concussed on into the rotation. Jed on the trail and takes the bait. He gets dropped.
Wow. I mean, that's about all you can ask for off the start there for TLE. They're fully set up inside the bomb site. You get Jez first blood in out of the way, and now the pressure on. Utility does go out. Suiwa going to take some damage, but nobody there to make him pay. And right now, you got Space just trying to jump up, see if he can catch somebody over that top side, but Law is farming right now. 2 kills on the board. It is all TLE off the start of that one, and Seminole did not stand a chance.
Okay, well, that's just the first round. Maybe it's a little bit of jitters. I don't know. This Seminole team just does not look like the Seminole that I recall back from last week. I don't know. Something happened over the weekend. Obviously, a big update came through. I don't know. Maybe we're looking too much into it. Right now, TLE, they are not looking like the same team we even saw earlier tonight. As a matter of fact, they are absolutely owning this one. They've got a free plan over to the B side, a little bit of mind tricks, and they've got Seminole, I mean, in a mental chokehold right now. Jazz going to drop yet again. First blood twice in a row. If that couldn't paint you a picture of just absolute devastation, Saucy and Log will absolutely do so. So, 2 left standing. It's Bolo in Space. Nobody would have killed. Space finally able to break that one. He's going to find 2. He's going to get dropped. It's Seminole. I mean, they're digging themselves a bigger hole each round.
I don't know what's happening right now. I am beyond confused. Like, this is the team that had the best S&D record in Mobile Mayhem this season, and they have got 2 kills through 2 rounds, and they're both from Space. Off the end of that round, they weren't even impact kills. They were just like, hope that you can make something out of nothing in a 1v5, and Space can get shut down once again. Law reads him like a book. He's got 5 kills through the start of this one, and they absolutely have the number of every single Seminole player right now. Jez going to find 1 before getting traded. Solo and Bolu finally going to find a couple, and this is the first time it has been remotely close to an even retake for Seminole, but Bolu gets taken down, and now all down to Solo.
All right, well, the duo here, Solo, so long, homie. 3 rounds. Sold on the backs of some, I'm going to be honest with you, this is piss poor gameplay. I don't know if Seminole's doing the no-com challenge, or if they're just, I don't know what's going on. I saw Jez literally cross over into the opponent's boiler room. I don't think he even had audio. I don't know if he sounds or not. Obviously, you know, this one has a lot more to do than just with Jez. He's been an impact player in Search and Destroy. Right now, Bolo's got to be the impact player. He's going to get impacted. Too many shots, though. Can't handle it. Blur steps up to the plate, swings, and it's a miss. Another strikeout. We got a 1v4. Space, he's got a UL. He might be able to do something. Nope, not happening.
I mean, and Law specifically just doesn't look like the same player that we saw in that first series, because he could not find a kill to save his life on just about any of the maps. He is currently sitting on 8-1, an 8 KD here on Meltdown. 4 straight rounds off the start against a team that was widely considered the #1 S&D team in Mobile Mayhem. Seminole absolutely scrambling, and whether it's a lack of adjustments or adjustments just not being made at all, it simply has not mattered at any point, as TLE absolutely steamrolling them right now and looking like they want to be the next team to shut things down in a 3-0.
Could be the case. Right now, we got to see some forms of life. I don't know. Something's got to happen for Seminole. They've got to completely... I don't know if maybe they just, like, turn their phones off and turn them back. I don't know. Something's got to happen. Space, able to find one there. Bomb's going to go down now as Nate's shot is going to hit on Zyrex. He's going to be able to play his life. Suiwa going to be able to read the rotation. But it's Solo who is too much to handle there. As we got a little bit of a split decision. One here on the gears, one on the sniper perch. Big encounter there for Bolu. Solo Oh my God, he's not going to be able to make it out though. Bolu actually going to make it through, and Shisui right there on the back line just being a nuisance. They're going to be able to spread him out, and that's going to be Zyrax getting the kill. So far, so good. 5 rounds, no signs of life for Seminole.
And if we were to see a 7-0 in a lower bracket final in Mobile Mayhem, I couldn't think of a more shocking thing given how competitive these teams have looked this season. But Seminole just have looked completely lost, and TLE have made the right read on every single play so far. Perfect utility, or no lines of sight for Seminole. Space hoping he can find somebody, and he gets Zyrax off the heady right there, so that's a brilliant start, and maybe an opening for them to make something happen right here. He gets a second one. Nobody in the back of generators, but there is a weak player in Suiwa, and that's 3 kills off the start of this one. He's looking to find himself an ace. Does see Law slide through right there and could potentially get a couple more. He's got 4 in the round and an opportunity to start to turn this around. 3 players alive, and he's trying to lock in this final kill to get himself an ace.
Okay, well, I mean, the question here is, you know, you got to disregard the ace if you're Seminole. You got to take these rounds when you can get them. Right now, it doesn't get any better than this. Blur going to be able to finally get on board. He still is the ace, but more importantly, they take the round, and the drought is over. It was 5 rounds in a row, just pure, utter dominance from the side of TLE. Seminole. All players get kills on board. We flip sides. They're down by 4 rounds. Still, not a lot of hope, but the sanctity of this one, let's see if they can turn it around.
Well, Saucy, the only player here to defend on the B side. Here's the utility coming through. Does not want to peek, and he's going to be forced way into the back. No angles to work with right now, and forcing the retake for the rest of the squad is Seminole. Jez going to be able to get the bomb down. Definitely not looking like the same player that we saw last week up against Galaxity. Saucy's going to pick up one, but a couple trades on the opposite side. A flick out of Saucy. Clean on to Blur. He could not have the time to make the reaction, and right now, an opportunity with a deagle. Clean shots out of Saucy. Once again, the 2 remaining Seminole players in a rough spot. 3 TLE players pushing. Bolu's going to be able to find one, but should be traded right here, and now all down to Space. And it looks like the defuse going to go through. Space doesn't have the info, and now TLE 1 round away from closing things out.
At least it's not a 7-0. I don't know, you know, how to retaliate that. That one could not have been played better, though, from TLE. The double child in the middle, the one player literally gets across without being seen. Space doing everything he can to keep the play alive, and obviously he's not in a position to spectate where that bomb is getting defused from, where it was planted. So, not a lot here to work with here. Solo able to open up with the first blood. He's already into the opponent's spawn site. Let's see how much more damage he can find as that bomb's going down. A deep wrap from Law as he's dropped the kilo. He's got a CBR, and this interaction there from Zyrax leaves him just absolutely full-hearted there. Takes down Solo. So, trades it through. We got a 4v... No, I'll make that a 3v4. The retake looking like it might be the end of days here for Seminole.
Law's going to pick up another right there. Shisui. Oh, no first shot, but he wins the gunny anyway. Space not going to be able to connect. 2 players left, 1 HP. And my oh my, a 7-1 search and destroy against what is widely considered the #1 North American search and destroy team. And TLE have flipped the switch, and they are back in the groove. Looking like they might be able to make their way into the grand finals anyway.
What did we just watch? I don't have words for it. I mean, it was a meltdown, and I'm not even trying to be funny there. I don't think I've ever seen a team just look so uncoordinated, just stand down, completely owned in a search and destroy game, and this was their strongest one coming into it. I don't know. Maybe they're practicing the reverse sweeps. God, I hope so. Control right around the corner. They're going to need much more than a miracle to bring this one back around, Bobby.
I've watched a lot of COD Mobile in my days. I don't think I've ever seen Jez drop 1 kill in a search and destroy. Like, that is not something that I have ever seen happen. Just across the board. Space had a couple good plays. He had the 4 kills in 1 round. And they take 1 round off of TLE, but Once again, this just does not look like the same TLE squad that we saw on that first series. And Seminole need to bounce back in a big way. Fortunately for them, heading into the Crossroads control, that once again looked like a terrible map for TLE, but it seems like they've found their groove. They're hitting the flow state right now, and Seminoles got to hope that they can get some chemistry going, and they got to hope that TLE slows down at least a little bit.
Kid, talk to me. I mean, you're unbiased. You didn't actually participate in that, whatever that was. Like, what did Seminole not do? I don't even know. They didn't do very many things wrong.
Let me tell you guys my notes.
Right.
Let me tell you something. Okay, in my notes, I wrote they did not bring out a sniper until round 7, and then we had Blur. We had 2 snipers coming out. We had Saucy dominating with that snipe. We typically would see Jez run out with that sniper and have somebody watching the flank coming in. It's tough, but all right, on the bright side, at least they didn't do a 99 club and an 07 club, because that would have been absolutely terrible. And as I have here, we have 1, 2, 3. The only time I want to count like that is not within the kills. When you have Jez 1 kill, Blur 2 kills, Solo 3 kills, it's just not going to play out. So, man, to be honest, they just got to have some momentum. I'm curious about how the comms are. I'm curious about how their moods are in this game, if they're all down right now. Because this control game, it's now or never. Let's be real.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
All right.
But,
yeah.
Have fun with this next one, guys.
Yeah. I'm very much hoping that we do not see a 3-0. It just doesn't look like the same Seminole squad that we saw toward the end of the season. They made huge improvements, roster upgrades across the board, had been looking good, and they've just looked incredibly flat in this one. So it's Crossroads Strike, map number 3. We'll see if they can bounce back here. Once again, the AR presence going to be crucial. You got Space, you got Blur. We expected those were 2 players that were going to be able to have an impact in a big way on the Hacienda. That was not the case on map number 1. They've got to find a way to bounce back here.
All right. Well, this is the end of the line. This is the hole we've dug ourselves. This is the bed that we've got to lie in. Seminole, does it end here? TLE, kudos to you guys. You played absolutely flawless. Let's see if she can close it out now. It's coming down to the wire here for Seminole in the days. They are opening up with the first bloods, though. And Seminole are here to play now. Is this A objective still going to be abandoned for the time being? Map control still going to be going back and forth. Right now, 3 for the price of 1 so far, making 4. Okay, this is the Seminole team that is needing to show up here in this game.
Well, just as you say it, it's 3 wiped off completely for TLE, and they're stacking the point right here, trying to get this A zone captured. Solo's going to get spotted out right there. Zyrax looking for one more through the smoke, shuts down Bolu there. And just like that, life advantage in the hands of TLE. And right now, Seminole scrambling to find a way back into this one. Solo's going to be able to find one. Fennec in hand. He flashes himself, but gets the information that there's a TLE player on the opposite side. Another shutdown right there. Even though they're giving up that A zone, should be able to set up well over toward B, and not a whole lot of lives given up. Not the worst spot for this TLE or for this Seminole squad to be.
Oh, Solo played his life only just to get absolutely ganked. Yuzui has woken up. This monster is certainly delivering. He's got 6. It's also getting involved there. He's finally going to get shut down now as we start to see map control for days here for Seminole. Not Seminole, I'm sorry, TLE. And already hopping this B side. This is where the disconnect happened in their first series. They could never fully commit to the B objective. They get that first stick of progress through it. Now you got to force your bonus. This frozen lake certainly treacherous if you make it.
Well, Zyrax's going to be able to sneak all the way through. He's trying to play his life, but he gets shut down by Solo. Unfortunately for Seminole, only 4 lives remaining. And you've got a lot remaining here for TLE. 9-2. Suiwa trying to hunt down that last player. You got Solo down below. He's able to find one, but Space up on the high ground. Suiwa trying to get away. And a big kill for Space, but now he's in a 1v7. And once again, just hoping, praying for a miracle. I don't think that TLE is going to be gifting this one to him.
Yeah. whatever higher being is up there, they ain't coming through for space. I'm sorry, homie. There's not a lifeline that could save you. Not a lifeboat, not a life jacket. Well, you can save yourself. And certainly, you're going to have to be spread thin at some point. And right now, I think that is that point. Second tick progress is going to be going through. A minute left to go on the clock. I don't know what TLE is doing. Do you want to play the objective or you just want to kill space? He's streaking up, too. So he does have the Sparrow ready to go. But I would say it's premature if he does pop it. Unless he gets it down to a few kills. Right now, I think he might run out of ammo here. On the reload log, going to peek out. And what would have been is 1-0 in favor of TLE. They strike quick, Bobby.
Yep. And once again, I don't know if Jez having connection issues. It's a bad day for him, but a 1-7 round number 1. And he's just not looked like himself. The rest of Seminole kind of doing everything that they could right there, but he's going to get shut down once again. They've got his number. Saucy going to get knocked off of his Sparrow right there. Zyrax hopping up, turns on to Bolu. What did I just watch? Oh, clean, and trying to take down Solo there as well. Jez going to be able to finally find his second kill on the board. And Seminole hopping onto this objective. She-Sweet Gravity Vortex going to go ahead and get things cleared off right there. And once again, TLE back into the spot where they'd like to be. She-Sweet wraps the corner, flicks left and right.
Oh my, Bobby, they are cooking. He's in the spawn trap of a lifetime right here if he can continue to stay alive. TLE putting on the burners here in this second round. They've got the defense locked down, but B actually going to be up for grabs. Jez going to be able to capitalize. If he can't win the gun, he can play some objective. And She-Sweet is out of your spawn too. So one less thing to deal with, one less thing to worry about. One of the harder objectives to pop early. They're doing God's work on it though, as the second take is actually going to be shut down. So we're going to pop the Annie right there. Not going to have any value out of it, but Law is going to find plenty with his Sparrow. So 16-10 on the live count. You're dead to rights here if you can't win the gunfights. They can't win the objective either.
Yep, it's just not looking good for Seminole right now. Solo having himself a bit of a game. I mean, not even a bit of a game. He's just not going negative, and that's about the best that Seminole can muster right now. But man, oh man, TLE have definitely turned things up. Solo's gonna be able to flip through right there, and this is not a round that's over. It's only 3 lives separating the two, and Seminole's getting this A progress locked in. Another kill goes through. Solo's gonna opt to pop the Purifier. Big kill right there, but he gets traded out, and that could be the dagger here on this round. Jez just trying to get this progress over here on B, trying to play his life, but only 2 lives remaining. Law, big kill right there, and all down to Solo. Got a sniper in hand. 1v5 would be God tier, but it's not meant to be. Right now, Seminole 1 round away from heading home from the Mobile Mayhem playoffs.
Yep. Oh my, I don't know what TLE turned. I don't know. It's just like we saw them in the first series. They were, I mean, they put up a hell of a fight. Maybe LG is just that much better. I'm just going to put it on that. Seminole not really rising up to the occasion per se. And TLE, they are absolutely grabbing the bull by the horns. That bull being Seminole, and they're having their way with them right now. Trying to get out of the spawn as we go 3 for 3 here in the opener. Saucy able to do so. Able to find the shots there. Jez, though, finally starting to come alive himself. Okay. Jez, you dirty. Able to find a 3-piece. In return, Solo going to get traded out. Blur going to be able to find the capsize on that kill there. But not amounting to much, though, for the side of TLE. They have made it out of their spawn. Finally able to hop the hill. And that is going to put the pressure on here for Seminole.
What a shot out of Saucy. Completely cross-mapping. I believe onto Blur right there. Jez going to try to push on through. Like you said, he's starting to heat up. And if you're TLE, that is the last thing that you want to see. Gets the information on the push coming through right here. They're taking all the progress off the board. And you got a 2-life advantage. She-Sweet's got to go big with the Gravity Vortex. Is going to be able to take down Blur. But you're losing a lot of these gunfights. You got to go big right here. Solo's been phenomenal for Seminole, and he's going to pick up another 2-piece. Here's one around the corner. Another big kill for him. He's streaking up right now, nearly on to the Hunter-Killer. And right now, no progression for TLE on the offensive side. And a glimmer of hope, but 2 big kills come through for TLE.
Yeah, they do, and they're going to be able to hop the hill along with it. They're going to be able to steal what is a tick and a half. Hold the phone, though. You do see Contest coming through. Blur's just got to hop the hill. They've got to put this one out of its misery. Big kills coming through for the man himself. Jed's gonna find one as well. He gets traded out. 6-6. This is what it's coming down to. TLE looking to put this one away. They've got a Sparrow, and it's down to 5. Everything being dropped here. It is now or never. Seminole have to win this round. Saucy rounds the corner into the spawn. He gets dropped. The objective going to be capped. That's going to put us at a north of a minute left to go on the clock. Oh, no, never mind. Holy hell.
Wow. I mean, this would truly be the ultimate reverse sweep if Seminole made it happen, because not only were they down 2-0 in the series, down 2-0 in the control, they have a large uphill battle to climb. But at the bare minimum, it's not over. You're putting up a fight, doing everything you can. Law's going to be able to shut down 1 right there, make it 2. He's already got 18 kills on the board. He's going to get traded out by Blur. But life advantage going the direction of TLE once again, and they're looking to set up that spawn trap early.
Yeah, they got a 5 life lead as well. B-Cap. Jez trying to hop the hill right now. The gunny is certainly hot for him as he's starting to catch a little bit of action here towards the end, but could it be too late? Suiwa now popping the ante, looking to shut this push down. He is already into the spawn site. Hello, Space. That's Suiwa on a 5-piece right there with the gunny and with the ante. I think it's more. He's got pocket full of streaks that are golden to ready to prime to use. And Jazz just trying to peel back anybody who gets in his way. There goes the Predator right there. This might be it. 47 seconds left to go. You got a 5 life lead. The defense only needs to do one thing, and that's just continue to win their gunfights and play the objective.
Yep, Solo around that corner. Suiwa doesn't make the read. Pre-fire. Shiswi's there for the reinforcements, and at every turn, TLE making the right reads. That B progress coming through for Seminole, and once again, it's not over yet, but they've got to win a lot of these gunfights, and they got to get that B progress locked in as well. Suiwa doesn't make the read onto Solo. Another big 2-piece, and my, oh my, he has been that guy for them. 30 kills on the board. Next closest is 19. Only down 2 lives right here, and this one is far from over, but a big couple of kills come through for TLE, and Seminole's got to play this one careful.
Yeah, they do. 2 life advantage. On the right-hand side of your screen, Jazz shutting him down for the top ropes. Bolo getting involved. Saucy there for the trade. It's down to 8-7. Seminole, this is it. Your very last hit. You've got to be flawless here on out. Second tick of progress. Not going to come through just yet, but they got plenty of time to do it, Bobby. Solo has been absolutely clutch here in this control. Space getting involved as well. They've got it down to 4, and this could be it. Law, Saucy trying to make the cross through the fire. They're going to clear it out. Bolu on the objective. It's down to him and Blur. And there goes the grab vortex, Bobby. It's down to Blur. 1v4.
And it's looking like it's just not meant to be. Valiant attempt out of Seminole. But TLE, they find their groove. A 3-1 here in the control. And they are going to be headed back to the grand finals. Oh my gosh, they just, once again, looked like a completely different team up against Seminole. I don't know if they fell flat. I know that there were multiple performances where Jez was just not up to his usual self. Started to pick things up there at the end, but just too little, too late. Once again, Solo, I mean, that guy, he was doing it all for the squad, but 31 and 27, not quite enough. TLE goes big, and they're heading back for a rematch in the grand finals.
Okay, all right. A redemption tour here for TLE. They have been flawless in the lower bracket. Absolutely manhandling Seminole. I don't know what it was. The Hacienda, they get a 100-point club. The Search and Destroy, they got absolutely spat on. In a 7, was it 7-1? I don't even know.
7-1.
I think it's relevant. Okay. Hell, it could have been a 7-0. Oh, man, that was tough. Brutal way to end the season. Seminole coming up shy there in that last round along with it. GG's, well played. TLE booking their tickets to the grand finals. Ken, what do you got to say about that one? I don't know if we've seen a better chart of events there for a team, but it certainly came through in a very dominant fashion.
I've never seen a team go 0-3 to 3-0 ever in my life. That is crazy. Especially like on the map, they got 0-3. They almost 3-0'd them. That was crazy. I mean, Solo tried his best to keep that team in there. He had almost the most kill in that game. We did see Jez popping off a little bit at the end, but I mean, listen, those last two map, like the last map, there was a chance if they would have capped that, I think they would have won the map after that. That was, yeah, I mean, unfortunate. I feel like that's not the performance that Seminole was expecting, and they're gonna have to look back at this and see what they need to do, especially going into next season as well as potentially stage 3. See what kind of changes they might need to do. But TLE looked pretty strong. I mean, we didn't have a player outperform everyone. It was all pretty balanced the whole time. And it's going to be a pretty incredible rematch. You know how we said this was going to be a long... Bobby even made coffee right before this. Bobby was like, I'm going to make coffee. It's going to be a long stream. We got 3-0, 3-0, and then game 7. Ladies and gentlemen,
that's caster curse if I've ever seen it.
That's factual. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. What can I say?
I also said 3-0 for Seminoles, so you know we got the double caster curse going on right now. But yeah, Bobby, king of caster curse. Let's be real. Oh my goodness! But ladies and gentlemen, make sure to stay until the end, because not only do we have the grand finale, the final game, but we also have some awards. Right? We got some awards. You want to tell me a little more about these awards, Bobby? We're going to come back and talk about them, but what are some of the awards that we have?
MVP, Rookie of the Split, and Sniper of the Split, the same ones we always have.
Yeah, but
I don't know why you need to ask me for that.
I was going to ask you for like the nominees, but you know what? We'll talk about those when we get back. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little quick break. After that, we'll come back with all the nominees, and we're going to go ahead and talk about our final game. So stay tuned, take a little break, and I'll see you guys when we come back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Apologize for the delay. We're dealing with a little bit of administration problems, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and go through our awards before we get into our final game. So we have 3 wonderful awards, all right? We have MVP of the split, we have Best Marksman of the split, and we have Rookie of the split. I will be going through the nominees. Bobby will say the MVP. Mr. Verdict will say, sorry, I apologize. Verdict is going to say the MVP. Bobby's going to say the marksman.
Behind the scenes, man. Come on.
Yeah, I even just said it a second ago. I was like, wait, Bobby's the best sniper, so we got to give him the marksman. Verdict is obviously the MVP, and I'm the rookie, so we got to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and I'll start it off. All right, we'll start off with the rookie of the split. All right, ladies and gentlemen, rookie of the split. Our nominees are Hax, Scott, Washi, Trishway.
Yeah, I looked at the nominees. I was like, none of these guys are rookies. What is happening?
Lucifer.
What are we doing?
Schizo, King. Okay, well, let's be real. there's probably just 2 rookies on this list. I believe it was a Bianca or Slater
Skizzle.
and Skizzle. So those are actually really only 2. And drum rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Bianca, with 22.2% of the votes. You are the rookie of the split, or Slater. Apparently, that's the name. All right. Well, Bobby, I'll let you go with the marksman. Go ahead and give our nominees.
Since I am the greatest sniper in COD Mobile history, I will be announcing the marksman of the split. Thank you very much. Our nominees for marksman of the split: Jazzy, Jesus Can Save You; Rihan, Forsaken, Washi, Lucifer, Law, Tsunami, Kizzy, and Zai. And the winner of marksman of the split, Washi, with 24.7% of the vote. Absolutely deserved. I would not disagree with that one bit.
I agree. Very, very, very good one. But yeah, actually, that's like a quarter of the vote, which is a lot.
Pretty impressive, given how many nominees there were.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. All right. For our final one, we're going to talk about the MVP. Verdict, take it away.
Okay, our nominees, they're looking pretty spicy. Everyone deserving of an MVP nomination, but only one true candidate can stand out and win this one. Nominees again: Aerith, Vague, Just, Teabag, Zai, Suiwa, Kings, Rehan, Kryzo, and It's Me, Quinn. Everybody nominated by their team, voted on by the entire community here for the players. And our winners are, drum roll please, Ken. We'll have to just make it one winner. It is one, the only, the Canadian, not Aerith, but Vague. Vague with 16.7% victory.
Ooh, that's actually closer.
Yeah, that's a lot closer. 12
That's a lot
votes,
closer. Yeah.
16%. That's pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. Dang, that's crazy. I like how you had to specify not Aerith.
Not Aerith, yeah. I said Canadian. I was like, whoa, wait, Aerith is also Wait, is there another Canadian in that list too?
Not on that list. No,
Okay.
no. Yeah, the only ones, Jesus is Canadian, Raph is Canadian, but not on that list. So yeah, yeah. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, those were our nominees. Congratulations to our winners. As I mentioned, we had Rookie of the Split, which was Slater, aka Bianca. Is that Bianca or Bianca? Bianca.
Bianca.
All right,
Bianca.
I wasn't incorrect. Washi for the marksman of the split, and Veg, our MVP of the split. Congratulations. You guys well deserved it. Close race everywhere except for the marksman. That's the blowout win there. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be still waiting for the other team to come back. Let me give a huge shout out to our sponsors, Call of Duty Mobile, Trovo, MGC, as well as Grilla. Wouldn't be doing these tournaments without them. Yeah. Do you guys want to wait? Do you guys want to talk about some other stuff? You guys want to go back on another break?
I'll run the Grilla ad real quick, and then we can just talk and keep the people entertained.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, again. Shout out to our sponsor, Grilla, as well as Call of Duty Mobile, MGC, and Trovo for allowing us to do these tournaments. So let's just preview this match. We saw it a little bit earlier today. We did see, only 3 games. And I guess we can talk a little bit more about the maps and the rules and how it's going to work, right? For those who don't know. Bobby, take it away. Explain how it works for the finals.
Okay. There was some confusion, and this is a brand new format, but I think this is an improvement over the format that we had for Champs last year. So for those of you who didn't watch Champs last year, the way it went was team that comes out of the upper bracket, and part of the reason we've never encountered this in Mobile Mayhem before is because we've never done double elimination. So this is unprecedented territory, but there's some conflicting rules here and there. What we have decided is the way that it's going to go is instead of it going Hardpoint, S&D control, Hardpoint, S&D control, ending on a control is just very anticlimactic. S&D, absolutely no question. Best build up, best way to end a series if it does go to a game 7. So, since we do have an automatic map advantage for Luminosity coming out of the upper bracket, they do take map number 1, which means we're actually going to be starting on Search and Destroy. So the Arsenal Hardpoint is not going to be played. That means we got Firing Range, Search and Destroy for map 1, Raid Control for map 2, Takeoff, Hardpoint for map 3. Luminosity can win it there if they get another 3-0, which they were able to do early on up against TLE. If we keep on moving, we go to a Tunisia Search and Destroy where LG have already taken them down. We go to a Crossroads Strike where LG have already taken them down. And we go to a Meltdown Search and Destroy if it's going to be a map 7. Verdict. Any big takeaways from these picks and bans?
I mean, there's no hiding in a best of 7. I'll go ahead and say if you haven't practiced on a map that's rather new, obviously it's, you know, one ban and you're done for the hard points. I think Apocalypse being banned is an L, but to see this one play out, I think TLE actually have a better run of events here in this first few games. I think they're going to start off with the advantage.
I mean, technically speaking, Luminosity starts off with the advantage. You know.
Yeah, well, they technically they're going to start off 1-0, but the map selections wise,
yeah,
I think this is favoring them more than anybody.
So apparently everything I just explained was wrong.
Oh, is there new maps or what? I'm confused.
So we're not playing S&D.
We are doing it just like Tim did it. I tried to tell these guys. They ain't listen, Bobby. They ain't listen, Ken.
Oh my God, we had such a good explanation, and then now Verdict is gonna re-explain what's happening. Go ahead, Verdict. Re-explain this new best of
L.
L. Yeah, and look, it doesn't end. It doesn't end into control, and that's the only thing that I could say that is better in this one. The way this one's going to work is the hard point is where we're going to start off with. The one map advantage is going to stick for the side of LG. Map 1 is hard point. Map 2 is search. Map 3 is control. Then we go back to hard point for map number 4, and then we go to a control for map number 5, and we end on a search or destroy. That's the way that it's broken down in the World Champs 2023 esports settings, and I think that's where we're going to be heading in the future. And I think that's a better than last year per se, but I still think there's still plenty of room for improvement.
I just wish we maybe just ended with S&D somehow, but last week
that's how it ends. It ends in search or destroy if it does go to that game 7.
Wait,
does it actually?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it ties, yeah, because it goes 3-3. Yes, you're right. Correct. That is fair. We're stupid. The admin are smart. We're just the dumb ones. What are we?
No,
We're just
the admins fought back off after the beginning. I tried to tell them that this is the way that it should be because that's the way it says clearly. And then we said, "Hey, we're gonna dismiss the Hardpoint." I was like, "Well, do the players know that?" And that's what's kind of been the holdup.
No. The holdup was also the players didn't load into the lobby, so players fault too, right? Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
No, it's never our fault. Guys, it's never the streamer's fault. All right. Okay, they don't know that. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are at least getting the people into the lobby. We've explained the rule set. We've explained all the maps. But that being said, like you said, all the maps are being played except for the 3 bans. I totally understand the express ban. But where's that map ban? Apocalypse ban? Not a huge fan. I would love to see. Yeah, I agree. Apocalypse actually find it pretty balanced. Personally,
it is. I love it, and I love the iteration that Codm will made to it in Cold War when it was played and where it was brought to competitive play. It was traditionally a 5-point rotation. I love the fact that they kind of chopped that 5th point up and made it its own and made it a 4-point rotation because the map's not huge. It doesn't deserve five hills, especially on the way that COD Mobile plays it.
All right, guys, the people are getting impatient. I hate to interrupt this discussion, but I think
I'm ready to start.
Yeah, we're just. We were gonna start. We just don't have everyone. Yeah,
everybody was ready, but then you kept talking.
No, they could.
Well,
start,
that's on admin. Just start it up.
Start it up.
All right.
Hey,
look, we're just trying to fill time. I mean, we're not paid to do that, but.
Yeah, I mean, I could leave you guys be. I could leave.
Get out of here, Ken. Nobody wants to hear. I'm just kidding. You can take my casting spot. Nobody wants to see me.
No. You're good. Everybody likes to see the dad of the group. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will leave these two wonderful casters to cast the final match 3, and we'll be back after these games. Have fun, guys.
All right, Verdict, are we going to see a 60 bomb here again on Arsenal Hardpoint?
Man, God, I hope so. Sign me up. This one, it's got to be close, though, Bobby. I think when we saw it earlier, it was 250 to 240. And let me tell you, man, there is no slowing down once you get started up here in the Hardpoints. Arsenal, huge map. Will it drag out that long, though? That's the question.
Yep, it is. Oh, my gosh. I always forget because I haven't casted this many times, but these guys literally just ran for like the first 15 seconds of the entire game. Absolute journey to P1. Shisui gonna be able to pick up one right here, but it is Luminosity on the inside. Vague, the OBJ god, and he's doing it again for his team. 3 kills on the board already. Saucy's gonna be able to trade him out, but the reinforcements are there. Washi looking to lock things down, AR in hand. Finally an opportunity for TLE to lock in some time here. They're not gonna make the read onto Washi, but Law up above. Crucial kill. That's going to be absolutely huge, and it looked like it was going to open up some hardpoint time, and it is going to do so. It's now Swiwa up in the air ducts as TLE locks in a big chunk right here and could potentially take the lead if we don't see any contest out of LG.
Yeah, and certainly it does look like we're going to get an early rotation out of LG, and they're trying to count everything down before this hill pops. What they are not going to account for, those spawns. Tech on the backside, he's going to be able to wrap and clean up some, but Shisui absolutely obliterates him. He's going to be able to fight too there. And TLE clicking on all cylinders off the bat. They've got a 3-point advantage. And P2 opens up for business. Nobody there in sight for LG.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a misplay, I think, and maybe a little bit slow on the rotations. Maybe they just got picked apart. I couldn't quite see, but who else but Vague to be here once again for Luminosity, picking up the hard point time. One player there to contest, reads it, somehow wins the gunfight. Didn't look like he was going to be able to, but does get traded out. Saucy making his way on in through the mid-map and able to at least apply some pressure here, lock in some additional hardpoint time. They don't have the high ground locked down. Envy doing everything he can to get things cleared off. Watching that stairway, watching the ladder. Gets shut down anyway. Big turn by Zyrax, and Shisui leading the way. 9 kills on the board already.
9 kills indeed, but now it's the Intrepid rotation. You thought we made a long hike. 2P1. It's about to be even longer if you didn't get the setup early. Vague is there. That's the only lifeline here for LG. Well, he is hard work pay off. It doesn't look like it. Those spawns are locked down by him, but look at the middle of the map pressure. He's going to get dealt with, and that is going to be the opener. That TLE needs to open up this P3. And what was an early rotation for Vague, not so much for LG. They don't get paid in spawns. Hill time going to be collected. TLE, they're running away with it, Bobby.
Vague thinks he hears somebody behind, not there. TLE, are they going to make the read through the air ducts? One player going to drop. Lots of operators popping. Vague finds 2. Can he make it 3? Yes, he can. That's another operator off the board for TLE, but they've still got the reinforcements. Vague doing everything that he can, but he needs some help from the rest of the squad. Tectonic, he's going to die to a... I think his teammate jumped in front of him mid-war machine right there. And he's going to get taken down, and once again, TLE moving upward, and Shisui continues to cook as he sits on a 3 spree and has a Gravity Vortex ready to go. Will he get the read onto Ban? He doesn't need to. Teammate's going to be able to clean it up. Turns onto Vague as well. And right now, he is in the zone as LG struggling to get control of this one.
Absolutely. Here comes the big guns down, the artillery. The Vortex going to be popped for Shisui. Looking to get a little bit of contest time early on. They are going to find it and then some. Here comes the hill time along with the Annihilator and everything, even a kitchen sink. We're just throwing it out here. Claw's going to get burned. Suiwa going to get some shots from the backside, but his teammates are going to be there cleaning up. It's Zyrax in the form of a Purifier. Super Surfer coming through. It's going to get the post-mortem on the Vague. Most importantly, you take him down, you've got yourself some hill time to go along with it. Certainly, LG starting to crumble around the corners. P4 not proven to be very fruitful for them. As a matter of fact, kind of a flop if you ask me.
Yeah, they have not looked very good, and once again, it's the Vague and Ban show. Multiple players lagging behind for them, and they finally get a break on through, but Shisui reads it like a book once again, and Man, they've just not really been able to counter him so far. Washi, Envy, Vague, all spawning in the backside, and right now that is not where you want to be. Foot race on over toward P3 right here, and big gunfights once again. Those switchblades gonna be very difficult to counter. Shisui looking for Vague around the corner, not gonna be able to hit the first shots, but hits the second, and once again gets things cleared out on the backside. Gotta try to make his way into the objective. Tectonic shuts him down. Slow start for him and for Envy. They got to get those two going if they're going to have a chance.
Here comes Washi. He's starting to get it rolling too. He's got 14. He's got an Andy. Looking for the cross. He's going to get it, but can't connect the shots. Vague, though, and Washi now combining, though, for 5 in the feed. Make it 6. Zyrax trying to get the contest. He's half. He's going to have to reach in and wins a big gunfight against Bam, but Zyrax shut down yet again. Washi adding fuel to the fire. There goes the Purifier as well. Vague, absolutely a masterclass performance out of him. He's sitting on 23. He's got streaks to roll around the corner now as P5 coming to an end. This one, there has not been any brakes pumped as Vague gets the flick. Here comes the Pretty. This map is huge. He's able to find what? I don't even know how he did that, man. Me curved the bullet on it, and surely he is on a bit of a burner, Bobby.
Right now, if you're LG, Washi's got to be careful. He does have 2 streaks that are banned. Now, fortunately, they are streaks that take multiple steps to activate, so unlikely he's going to accidentally hit them. But you would like to get a little more value, get that Hunter Killer in play, and be able to cycle streaks faster, so a missed opportunity for them. Shisui trying to hit some shots through the smoke, not going to be able to connect right there, dropped off by the Sparrow. Luminasi getting back into this one, but they've still got some work to do. Vague doing his best to keep his team in it. Right now, Tectonic and Envy continue to struggle. Tech gonna go ahead, pop the War Machine right here, see if he can get any value. Some hit markers at the bare minimum. Shisui gets the read onto him, and he's gonna be forced back once again as TLE stacking up the time.
Yeah, TLE rocking this one. They've got a 50-point advantage. Just go ahead, duck on down there. Let's hear the comms now as P2 right around the corner. 15 seconds. They've been flawless here. Let's jump in for our first listen in with the side of TLE.
Uno más en spawn, va para amarillo, para amarillo.
Ese güey está en CT. Está en L ahora, L.
Muerto. Hay otro más en L, tengo otro más en L. Me mató L.
Pushó. Un tirito en punto, dos en punto. Muertos spawn.
Tiro nade.
No, L garra.
Otro más en la esquina, L garra.
Aguanta, me quedo ahí.
Túnel.
Bajando de torre.
No, pasillo,
L, otro más L.
En spawn, en amarillo. Buena.
Uno por puente.
Otro más, bajo torre en esa esquina.
Well, Suiwa simply could not miss on that feed right there. He is going in, and everybody for TLE just certifiably locked in. They now sit up 50 points against a team that literally just 3-0'd them. And right now, Luminosity's got to lock it in to have a chance. Vague, early rotations right here. Hoping Band can get here on the reinforcements as well. They've got to make this pay off big time if they're going to be able to close this gap in need of a full 60. Do they make the reads? Here's the chance right here.
Yeah, LG, this is now or never. I mean, you lose this hill, you certainly could lose the game. So we are going to break the back line. Actually, that was Zyrax able to take down Tectonic. We saw him spawn there on the backside. Band going to get pieced as well. It's all down to Washi. He sold the bag. The spawns are compromised. How much longer can you hold off the push? Vague and Envy, they are on an island by themselves, and here comes the hit. TLE able to find one. They got the back lines locked down, but can they get onto the objective, Bobby? So far, the answer is no.
All right, Saucy there, looking for trades, not going to be able to find it. Shisui seeing if he can solo break, but once again, trades on point for Luminosity. The ARs have done their job. They've held those long lanes and at least made life difficult for the SMGs looking to push in. TLE looking to get the last 15 seconds here. Suiwa going to be able to land the first one, sliding on through. Looks like they're going to be able to pick up the rest of the scrap time and see if maybe they can cut off these rotations. Right now, nobody there to contest Suiwa, so not a lot of opportunity to get value out of this Annihilator. He is going to get shut down and be able to make the read, and a crucial kill right there to at least open up that initial opportunity for LG to pick up some time.
That's going to give us an initial opportunity to go ahead and sound off of them too as well. We heard from the side of TLE. Let's go ahead and duck on down there to listen in with LG.
Go.
One side ramp.
Go more window.
Ramp.
Ramp dead.
They're spawning windows though.
I have cloud for window. I have cloud for window. Watch out.
Spawning behind us. Spawning behind us.
Out.
One more window. Window, push up. Two of them. One more inside.
Two ramp.
Window, one
Flash,
dead.
flash. I can't see shit.
Ramp. I'm flash.
I'm dead.
Pushing up.
Sparrow dead.
Nice.
They're all ramp. All
Window
5 of them.
point.
All 5 is ramp. All 5 is ramp.
Well, yeah.
We go new.
We go new.
Hey, don't lose cut spawn. Don't lose cut
I'm going
spawn.
through hell.
I'm looking at window.
Well, you can almost hear a little bit of the hive mind for LG simultaneously coming out. They need to go new. They've closed this gap, only down 20 points, but they've got to continue making those rotations and getting the holds. Vague, sitting on 37 right now, 130 seconds in the hard point. No question, he has been their MVP so far in finals day. And right now, he's got an opportunity to take down Zyrex. Crucial gunfight. He wins it right there. And LG right where they want to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Close the gap. As a matter of fact, they're extending it. Roll it into this rotation. It's down the Vague. And who else but him to perform? Purifier out. He's good for one. The postmortem is going to get good to take down Shisui. And his life serving a lot of value. A high contest coming through. Envy, I don't know how you're alive. But he's able to stay alive, gritting his teeth there. White knuckling this one, Bobby. 30 seconds left before they can call it a victory. Washi able to get the trade on the inside of the hill. Zyrex, absolute one-shot himself. They're not going to be able to close it out, but it is certainly coming down to a P1 where LG have not been very good at.
Beauty of a read by Washi. They got the early rotation right here. They've got the lead as well, but like you mentioned, they have struggled to get the bulk of the hard point time. Washi, big pre-fire, huge double kill out of him, and that's going to be exactly what they need. He turns. He's on a 5 spree right here, building the streaks, finally shut down. Lost slides on through. 37 in for him. Right now, it's all TLE on the point, and really no kills going through for LG. They are scrambling for some map control once again. Ban gets read like a book, and Law has just had this backside completely locked down as the lead changes, and TLE looking like they could run away with this one.
They could indeed. 9 seconds and counting. You've got to collapse if you are the side of LG. You do not have time to waste. You've got to calculate this. Here comes the hit. Zyrex good for one. It's perfection. 1 second's needed. It is done. It is game one. It is 250 to 233. And of course, it comes to an ending on a P1 where LG have literally not had much success out of that first set hills.
Man, oh man. Just so many crucial kills for TLE. And they showed up in a big way once again. Not looking like the same team that we saw first time around. 39 and 34 for Shisui. Zyrex at 35. Law nearly dropping a 40 bomb. And Vague, I mean, he did everything he could. 43 and 35 with a minute 47 in the hard point. But they do come up short on map number 1 and in need of a bounce back. But fortunately for them, they're coming out of the winner's bracket. So they're not losing right now. They're tied up 1-1. And if anything, like you feel like you played that pretty well, TLE, guns were just a little bit hotter. We'll see if they can bounce back in the S&D.
Okay, they're going to very much so need it. Take a look at the pulse action report. You've already said it. I mean, Vague, it did anything and everything. He put it all out on the line. Can't even be mad at those results from him. Team certainly needs to step it up. Ken, I know you're on the sidelines for that first game. Talk to me. TLE absolutely rocking it. Everyone north of a minute outside of Law, too. They just did it better.
I mean, it's not like they weren't even... Like, LG was hitting the rotations. It's just... It looked like TLE was just not missing their shots, beating their ones, and then being able to play all together. And Vague trying his best. The one getaway I got from this map is that it's basically a marathon simulator. You got to run from one point to the other, and this all you're doing is run the entire time. But we are going to be going into S&D firing range. I personally believe that LG is the better S&D team. So potentially for them to get the lead again, as you mentioned, it is still tied because of the advantage. But we might potentially get a game 7 with this. It's going to be a very close series, which, to be honest, I think everyone's going to enjoy.
All right. We're just waiting on our players to get ready up, and we should be good to go for map, technically, number 3. Firing range, search and destroy. It looks like we got everybody. Should be ready to hop into things. Obviously, traditionally, TLE, not a super hot S&D team, but that Meltdown, search and destroy certainly would disagree with that narrative. So we'll see if they can step up once again. Law was definitely the big player for them, so we'll keep an eye on him. See what he can do right here. Obviously, the snipers on the flip side in the hands of Tectonic and Washi going to be crucial.
Yeah, well, I mean, we just named him the unanimous sniper of the split for a reason. He is certainly hitting like a Mack truck with that sniper. Right now, it's going to be a little bit of a conservative. What?
Saucy, what the?
Was that?
I didn't get to see it, and I'm sad.
Oh, I am too. Whoa, my God. Well, Washi, let's see what you're made of.
Well, 1v5, definitely not the timing that you would like to be in this. He's gonna find the first one. Can he find the second? Swaps the pistol. Maybe not the best timing right there. Gonna come up short. LG might need to reevaluate coming off that round number 1 because that was pretty one-sided, but that's exactly what happened in the Tunisia. They made their adjustments. We'll see if they can do that here. The firing range S&D.
Yeah, adjustments are going to be needed. I don't know what kind of line of sight Saucy had. I would pay to see it over again. Washi says, watch my point of view of Verdict. And Bobby, I'm here to shine now as he's going to be able to pick up that one. Faye going to be able to get involved as well. 3 down for the price of none. There's no way Washi didn't see Law all the way on the bottom side of that shower site. Nonetheless, he bites the bullet. Now it's 2v4 here for the clutch and Sui. I mean, he's literally in the middle of the map. Hello, Vague. Jumps right into his line of sight. He gets a free kill. Envy finally able to shut him down, though. So, Law's the last hope here. In a 1v3. Still very much so doable with the bomb in his hand.
All right. Force back, top wood. Like you mentioned, does have the bomb in hand, and he's just going to wait. Hoping LG pushes up. Don't anticipate they're going to be doing that anytime soon. He's got to hit a snipe here to open things up. 1v3 with no real idea of where any of these LG players are. Got to go absolutely crazy. And right now, he's playing the walking game. Nobody over here on B, so if he wants to get the plant down, should be able to. No lines of sight for LG onto B. It seems like they're pretty comfortable for the retake if they need it.
Yep, right now they're triangulated. 2 kind of hold the middle of the map. One's literally in spawn. I think Law might have spotted one. And if you see them, chances are they might be able to see you too. I don't know. Tech not able to get the shot to land. Hey, I'm over here, buddy. Law gonna round the corner, flicks onto him, but cannot connect. Ban there to ease his pain. As that 1v3 does not go in the hands of TLE. We are back at even draw board. It's 1-for-1. And the adjustments made perfectly. I think you take down Saucy, you have a fighting chance. My guy went absolutely huge in that first round.
Yeah, Washi, huge first kill onto him that time around. We'll see if he can counter once again. Saucy, those first 4 kills, seeing if he can do it again right here. And it looks like he's got an inkling about a flank being shut down immediately. And just like that, 2-man advantage for TLE. He's going to make his way up the A side. Nobody inside American. They're forced way back and not really a 5v3 retake you want to try to make a play for. Saucy continues to push up and be right over those barrels, and that's going to be a huge one to at least equalize things a little bit. Is now TLE going to opt to go for the plant? Nope, not opting for the plant. One player right behind those stairs onto Zyrax to make the raid here.
See what he can do. Envy, nothing flashy about his place. He is here for the smoke, though. Oh, my God. Right in the middle of sandbags. He gets collapsed on. Swallowed whole. The last hope here is Tectonic and Washi, the 2 snipers. Tech opens up with the first. Bomb, though, going to be collected and planted. Shisui going to make sure it does go down. I think he tossed a trophy to go along with it. So the retake needs to be flawless here for the side of LG. As that bomb goes down, they've got 40 seconds to make a move.
I think Shisui's just going to play the bomb right here, not giving any opportunity for Washi. I don't know how Tech hit marker that. Looked like a perfectly placed snipe, but 2 big kills to close that one out. And TLE going to move back into the lead here. Seeming very comfortable here in the firing range, search and destroy. And obviously, It's been the Saucy and Sweewa show. Saucy with those 4 early kills. Sweewa, big for them that round. The nades go out. Trophy's likely down for for LG right here. They're going to push in. Envy trying to get away with his life. Sweewa can't quite connect onto the first one. Tectonic, sniper in hand. You do not want to challenge him if you don't have to. And Sweewa gonna have to play the trailer right here as they get their man into position and getting the bomb down once again.
A lot of map control here. We'll see if they can stick the plant though. Zyrax a little hesitant. He is holding firm until he gets the green light. And LG, they're getting all this time to recollect and put themselves in a better position. Tech trying to peek inside of that trailer door. Suwa certainly in there. Washi, though, says, not so fast, my friend. He is out. We'll see him next round. Bomb still in the hands of Zyrax. As that first blood finally comes through. A lot of commotion in the first few moments of this round. Everything's starting to develop on the later portion of it now. As Bomb finally made its way over. Saucy going to get pieced there by Tech. And even with a 2-player disadvantage, they're going to go ahead and stick to the plan. 40 seconds here for the retake.
Surely Zyrax, once again, not going to look to peek and see if he can catch these LG players off guard. Probably not a whole lot of utility, but Ban's got a nade. He's going to chuck on through. Trophy's going to hit. What a shot. A 3-piece from Zyrax. He couldn't miss right there, and just like that, the reinforcements for LG are completely wiped off the board. Washi's going to get the assist onto that one, but it's only him. He's going to be able to get the kill right there. Drops Zyrax. And wow, what looked to be disastrous is saved in the hands of Washi.
Yeah, that one escalated quickly. We're going to have to go back and revisit that one, man. What was that? 3 almost instantly upon pushing out. I don't know, Zyrax. Built differently there in that case. Damn near an ace for him. Luckily enough for the side of LG, they count on Washi, and he goes big there for the last kill. So, no harm, no foul, no damage done. No emotional damage if you're LG fans right now. They're buckling up for a B hit. TLE, they've got the lines of sights there onto the objective. They've cleared it out, and surely no trades have been made just yet. LG are playing it very slow and cautious. Envy says, oh no, not so fast. He's gonna eat way too many bullets. Dies to a nade eventually. Saucy, good for 2. Make it 3. Oh my god. This guy is cracked.
All right. Well, down to Ban. He's got 1 player on the flank and don't think he's got the info. Hoping somebody peeks out. He's going to get shut down right there. Another big round going through for TLE. And man, oh man, have they been tough to deal with in this one. Right now, it's 1 round away from flipping sides. If you're LG, you just want to keep this one even. Hope and pray that you can find a way to at least build a bit of a lead, but they just have not been able to find any advantage. Ban gets the read onto Saucy, and that's a huge opener for LG.
And there he goes. He's going to go ahead and get around the corner, get back to his very, very safe spawn. We'll see how long that lasts now as the push over to the A site going to be sustained. Reed, though, if it is back to that B site, there it goes. Pick your poison. It's Washi. 2 down, 3 to go there for LG. This time around, it's not Vague holding this back alley site. It is a demon and a sniper of the split this season. He's certainly going to give you a run for your money. So, Saucy's down, Zyrax out. No push towards the bomb site. Tectonic's piece it as well. So, 2 players left standing. Shisui is about to get swarmed here. Here comes the hit. Washi, not suspecting it, gets shut down. Vague gets the intel. He's going to eat some bullets, but he wins the gunfight. Tech, good for the last. And we're tied at the flip. 3 for 3. This one certainly developed to be a very, very spicy matchup.
All right. This is looking like it could potentially go to overtime right here. LG, they have fought, they have clawed their way just to keep things even. Just so tough to make the reads onto these TLE players. Saucy, open for a wall bang to connect. Not going to spot anybody across mid. Nearly finds Ban through the wall, but Tectonic opener there once again. Nade, clean as can be. Saucy trying to find himself another 4-piece. Has definitely been the go-to guy for them so far. Not going to find anybody through the smoke there either. And right now, the waiting game. Sweewa behind that tin wall. Tectonic hoping for a wall bang, hoping for some information, but Law's going to find one right there. And just like that, we're into the 4-4.
Oh, God, Saucy. Putting ice, or putting Tech on ice. Rather, that one, he was peeking for the longest. Certainly paid the price. Whoa! Oh my God, Envy gives him a little kiss on the cheek to go along with it. This one getting very, very intense. Envy able to take down the giant and titan. That is Saucy. Vague, one shot, able to stay alive. Suiwa, he is absolutely him. Goes big, played a big, big patient role there for the team. And it pays dividends. Law now looking to collect. He is going to do it. Vague taking down one with him before he goes. And we are back in possession of the lead. TLE. Just too dang strong, Bobby. Too dang strong.
Yeah, right now, they just can't build a lead. Like, it seems like every time they manage to follow up a big TLE round, they find one, but they can't seem to string together any more than one in a row. And they find their way into trailers, so they've got some map control right here, but you got to deal with Saucy on the backside, and he's got a nasty angle onto anybody trying to make their way out right here. Washi, 1 HP, does get taken down by Suiwa. He's got 10 on the board now. Saucy picks up another one, and his defensive hold has been nothing slight to deal with for the Luminosity. Boys, Tech's going to get dropped. Vague taken out right there, and all down to Envy. Now a 1v5, and Saucy has been him this one.
Oh my goodness. He's going to get shut down, but it is the cavalry that comes through on the backside. Law good for the final finishing shots. It is 5-3. TLE running away with it here as we flip sides. Not a bit of success here for LG. Let's see if they can serve up here on this payoff round. It does look like we're going to be dosing up a little bit of B troubles. Zyrex is the only lone wolf here, and he's on a little bit of a godsend angle. There goes the smoke. No, that was a tactical. That was a stun. He's going to take a little bit of damage off that one, as well as a little bit of movement hindrance. The team is here, though. Not necessarily there to save him, prevent him from going down, but Vague's going to get dropped in return. So, kind of like those odds, as Vague has kind of been, you know, the more consistent player from LG here tonight.
Yeah, he's done everything he can. I mean, look at LG. Everybody is within 1 kill of each other. Envy, the only one not sitting at 5. Shisui popped off there on the hard point. Hasn't been able to quite keep up here in the search and destroy, but fortunately for him, it's been the Saucy and Suiwa show. Saucy seeing if he can find another right there. They find themselves down a man. And right now, LG has B all to themselves, but they've got to clear out Law. He's got eyes onto one, eyes onto two. Beautiful flick onto Envy, and just like that, you're at a man disadvantage, and the bomb is gone. Rough spot to try to retrieve it from, and once again, if you're LG, just gotta hope that your sniper can find a crucial pick. Imagine if he just thought to make the wall bang right there. I've never seen anybody actually go for that, but my gosh, his crosshair is just perfect. It's just when we have this POV, it's like, oh, just take the shot. But
yeah, just take the shot. He don't know. He don't see the bodies like we do.
But there it is.
There it goes. He sees that one as soon as he pokes out. Hello, goodbye. We'll see you next round. 2v2 now. Washi able to ease the pain, but Law, man, that is such a cheeky spot, man. You can't do anything about it. He takes down 4 and single-handedly shuts down this LG team. They can't find a single round of success, Bobby. We're on map point.
All right. This is it for LG. On the brink of losing that lead that they started it off with, coming from the upper bracket. They have not. No, but it gets Saucy. The wallbang again. And the nade connects as well. He has been that guy. He has made every read. He has hit every snipe. He is in the flow state right now. And looking to close things out for his squad. Will he find the angle onto Washi? That's been the one that's tough to deal with and can't quite time the shot correctly. Ban's going to find one onto Suiwa. That's the first man down for TLE. It's the info onto Vague, but the timing's not there once again. And so many opportunities for him to put this one away, but just barely mistiming those shots.
Yeah, we're mistiming. I mean, there's something that is just not going right there for LG. Obviously, the timing is one of those things. COD timing also being a factor. The nade chuck, it's a last-ditch effort there from Washi. There's nobody up in the tower, buddy. He ain't got anything to be paranoid about. Vague, banned. Oh, make it just vague and banned, though. Washington gonna exit. Stage left. Saucy. He is him again. 15 on board. Literally tearing LG to crumbles. This could be the beginning of the end now.
What
Vague gonna finally be able to shut him down. Where was that shot from? I think it was from wood, but we'll let him out to much. Vague able to find one with the gunny as well. Okay, it's not over just yet.
Law's got an opportunity to make the play right here. Band walking up. Might not. What? Wow. What a shot for Law right there. Able to take down Band, and now it's Vague all in to the 1v2. He's made it happen last time around to clutch things up at the end. Right now, Law looking to make the read. Shots connect. Vague can't quite do it this time around. Law, the final kill to lock it in. And just like that, TLE going to find the 2-1 lead in the series.
Okay. Well, if you tuned in at the beginning of this stream, you saw an absolute brutal breakdown for TLE. They have since turned their game around. Bobby, 2 games in a row. Forget about the 1-map advantage rolling into this one. It is gone. You can't feel comfortable. But I did mention, you got to brace yourself. I looked at this best of 7. Looking at the spread, these first few maps, I had in favor of the side of TLE. And they have stood out and they have performed. So they took the search and destroy. They took the hard point. We're heading to control. Take a look at the post-action report. 15 on board for Saucy included, but not limited to that 4-piece in the first round. I got to go back. I don't know how much of that was collateral.
Yeah, I definitely got to look at the replays because I'm sure at the bare minimum I got to get that first round clip for Twitter just so that people can actually see the POV. But man, TLE going big once again, and man, crucial kills for Law at the end right there. TLE now in the lead up against a Luminosity team that has looked untouchable to this point, and heading into this control. Luminosity in big need of a comeback. Ken, takeaways.
Let me tell you guys about Saucy. He's Himothy. He's that guy. He hitting those nasty shots. But I don't know. This TLE team, I don't know what kind of switch they flipped on. Their map awareness was on point that game. They were reading the other team like they could see the future. It was absolutely crazy. And man, it was tough because Tectonic and Washi, the double snipes, tried their best, but ultimately TLE, man, they showed that they were the better team for that game. Except for that Law wall bang was kind of crazy though. I'm gonna be real. That Law wall bang was kind of crazy. That the chat saw it, and I was like, that's kind of insane. That is kind of insane, Bobby. Oh my god.
I mean, they're pro players for a reason, you know? Like the best in the world. They sometimes you just got the game sense, and when you got it, you got it. Law definitely had it right there.
Yeah, when you know, you know. That was. I was speechless on that one. That was a good beam. That was crazy. But yeah, I mean, LG's down. I think this might be the first time they're down this playoff. So they got a slight hill to kind of climb. We'll see how that goes for them. Yeah. We are going into, what map is this next? We're going to control raid. Ooh, raid control.
Okay.
That's probably the best control map we could have asked for.
No doubt about it. I mean, you take a look at the pool. It's either that or Crossroads. I don't think Standoff should be in the map selection to be played. It's certainly a classic map, but I don't think it's optimized
for control.
For how big it is for control. It's too boxy. Very, very quick access to the spawns, and it's very hard to get them out.
All right. Just waiting on one TLE player to ready up. And it looks like we are good to go. Heading into the control. And right now, LG.
Bye.
Need to bounce back. Thank you, Ken. Greatly appreciated. Which TLE player will be the one to step it up? We'll see right here. It seems like they've had a different player popping off every single game. You got that star potential. Anything is possible. We'll see if LG can bounce back. 0-2 so far in the maps that they've played. See if these ARs can reign supreme here on Raid Control.
we go. Tech to get the call outs. It is a full send. They are diving right towards the objective here for the A side. Washi opens up with the first blood. Backline defense. Tech's there. He's got it locked down. So far, A takes a progress. Going to be reset. This first wave of players is going to be sent back to the spawns, but they are hard set on committed to this A site. So we'll see if it pays off. Shisui right in the middle of the map. He is going to get gunned down. Vague and Washi combining and terrorizing this roster now, as we see Saucy able to creep up on the backside. So it's a little bit of a split decision. TLE not committed on both bombs or both sites. Yeah, actually they are. They're going to be able to get the clearance there on A. Let's see if it amounts to some time being captured here on the A tick.
Yep. The reads have not quite been there. Law, nice flick onto Vague, and that's going to at least open up that right side. You still got Ban to deal with, but Envy's going to drop as well, and that life lead is dwindling quickly. That is not an easy gunfight to take. Law might want to move to a different angle and see if maybe you can gun from elsewhere, but nades continue to go over top. Not quite going to connect, but TLE actually looking to put in the spawn trap right here if they can. Saucy's going to get that objective time, but doesn't realize Ban's on the back side. Ban, huge two-piece right there. Trophy's going to go over top, but Suiwa beaming once again. And he has been absolutely locked in this one. See if he can get the... What the... Beams onto Ban. And my guy is in the flow state right now. Washi down below. Not a whole lot of time for TLE. They have got to get onto this hard point. Forget playing TDM. This is an objective-based game mode. Shisui in position to make a push up right here, but he doesn't know where Band is. He has not been able to have a big impact these last couple of rounds, and they get on the hard point, but only 1 second. No margin for error. They've got to win every single one of these gunfights right now.
Oh, they got to keep somebody alive on the objective. More importantly, right now, Zyrax's last hope. He's going to hop off. No, he's going to be put back in. It doesn't matter. It's going to end there. 10-5 life count. I think this would have still probably been a defending side victory. Nonetheless, it does not even matter about those lives. It's the clock that is ultimately the enemy there for the side of TLE. Not able to play the objective. Obviously, they put a lot of resources and a lot of time onto that A objective, and they really had nothing to show for it afterwards. So, first round in, defense stands strong. Washi yet again opening up with the first blood. And here comes the cavalry. LG are here to play the control. They have been flawless in this opener. Let's see how much more damage they can cause.
Vague's been the OBJ guy. He's continuing to do that. No real contest over here on B is TLE. Lots of players got to make the wrap back. They get the info on Shisui. He's going to drop as well. And it looks like it's going to be pretty much gifted a free B capture. Nobody really there to contest. Suiwa from the top side. Not quite going to be able to get the kill either, and they sit down at 6 lives right now. Envy finds 2 kills. Will he make the read right here onto Suiwa? Suiwa the flick. He's able to find the kill. No need for the pre-fire. Your teammates are handling things over on the other site. And Vague, we go ahead, pop the Purifier. Anybody that wants to make their way over to that A zone has got to go through him first, and right now, you just got to deal with Shisui on the bottom side.
Yep, Vague still inside of the kitchen. He is heating things up. Let's see what he can find is now. He's going to push for the spawn trap. Law going to try and pre-fire, but he gets absolutely can. Suiwa finally going to be able to end his reign of terror. Not much damage done, but the damage done from the teammates absolutely going uncanny. Band pulls out the Sparrow, finds 2, but gets dropped. 1:30. They are down to 7. TLE are in shambles here in this one off the bat. They are looking to be 2-0 here. Let's see if LG can put the finishing touches on this one. They only need to find a handful of kills. Don't even need to hop the hill here for pressure. Maybe they do it for the pressure purposes, but Envy popping the claw. I mean, hey, whatever gets the job done. Maybe a waste, though.
They're hurting. Keep fighting.
I mean, it seems like the confidence has just disappeared for TLE. Every single gunfight seeming like they had the right reads last time around and in the hard point as well, and they just look completely lost. Suiwa, the only player able to find any amount of kills. We got streaks on board for Envy. He's got a hunter killer. No operators to work with. You got all the operators charged up for TLE. So this is your opportunity, but Suiwa's going to absolutely whiff right there. Gravity Vortex comes out for Shisui. He's finally going to be able to find kill number 4. And TLE finds a life advantage and finding some progress here onto B. And it looks like Luminosity's kind of just opting to gift it to him and see if they can really trap them in right here. But no real defense, no presence over here on to B, and seems like they feel pretty confident in their ability to defend A.
Yeah, it's going to put a lot of time on the clock there as that minute's going to be added. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. No extension over to the A site. Washi going to be chopped down in the middle of the map. Suiwa going absolutely crazy right there, splitting them in two. And now we're going to see the push-up go through. They're going to be trying to hit through this kitchen site. 2 drop instantly. Zyrax and Law, though, get involved as well. Right now, they don't like the looks over towards the kitchen. They're going to double back towards these pool steps. So, you still got a little bit of pressure there. Not a lot of map control going in favor of TLE, though they have a life advantage by 3. We'll see what the hit comes through now. Is they're buckling up for this? Oh, my God.
Crazy shots out of Envy right there. He's sitting on 20 and 8 right now. He has been Himothy. For LG and Fake, I don't understand how you got out of there alive. I just don't move that fast when I'm playing COD Mobile, but I am not you. Life lead dwindling for TLE as they continue to try to make their way over to the A zone, but right now, Luminosity has got it locked down. Suiwa has been the only player able to get any sizable amount of damage into LG, and he's going to get shut down there as well. And just like that, the life lead flips, and TLE scrambling, trying to find some map control, but so many head glitches you got to deal with on the way over to A here.
Yeah, they don't have much time to, make it work, though. They've got to make something happen. They got to take down Ban. He is single-handedly holding down the jungle site. There it goes. The Rock, Hetty, not abused to a T. Suiwa, got to get the green light. They're going to push up. Here comes the ops. Saucy has a line of sight into the spawn. There goes the smoke. And they're going to spawn right into some claw shots. Oh, my God.
Ban? What? What?
Oh, my God. Holy hell.
I wish I could have seen Ban's POV on that, because what? He was on it. It's not like he was just standing out in the open either. He was on a head glitch right there and got completely deleted. I thought there was spawn protection. I guess there's not spawn protection because Shisui just runs right up. Beams right there, and looked like the round was going to slip away, but TLE finding a way to clutch up right here, and now only 3 lives remaining for LG, but a couple big kills. Unfortunately for them, only 2 players remain here.
2 players. They've got operators, though. Here comes the Sparrow. Oh, my God, Ban. Not able to play his life. It's all down to Vague. 1v6. Let's see what he thinks of this TLE team. He's got one.
What?
Oh, my God. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, Vague. You don't have to crank it up that high, buddy.
Lost that round, but it's not
Okay. That was a read right there. Vague just going in right now.
Oh,
and that's, once again, when you're on, you are on. Luminosity, unfortunately, not going to be able to close out that round. Would have liked to lock it in there, get things tied up once again, but did look fairly confident on the offensive side, so they're going to get pushed up once again. Nice little nade. Purifier around the corner, able to find one. Saucy's going to drop as well, and once again, looking like the B capture is going to be easy. That hasn't been the issue for either of these teams. It's been the question of, can you get the A zone locked in? Right now, Vague's going to go ahead and let his teammate do the objective work while he tries to farm a few more kills on the inside of kitchen.
Oh, he needs to, though. This is a great extension, obviously. You're looking at post-cap map control. He just lost it, but that is exactly what he's looking for. And certainly this B cap is going to come through, so that's going to add another minute onto the clock. Ban going to be able to peep inside a kitchen. Loves what he sees. He's cooking him. What can he find on the outskirts? Into the money room he goes. Saucy able to shut down the hit. Vague there quickly to return, and oh my God. Vague is on, man. That's a scary sight, bro. You saw the flicks of that last round. Oh my God. I cannot wait to hear what Chad has to say about that one. I think they're finally going to catch up. 21-17 as that B cap does come through. We got a minute and 55 on the clock, but it is going to be stopped now as Vague playing the objective to a T right now.
Well, Tectonic seeing if he can farm a few with his War Machine in hand. Hunter Killer Pred ready to go. You got the life advantage, and all the operators starting to pop here. Trying to make sure you don't give up too much map control, and Tectonic's going to lock things down. Big shots onto Shisui. Not enough for the kill. He's going to try to throw that Hunter Killer, but gets shut down, and TLE able to wipe off the progress. Vague, big read to be made right here. You got one player inside Cabana. Can he find the second? Does he know? Shisui around the corner. Big shots once again. Vague, The nice little two-piece to open things up and soften the defense.
Yeah, they got 3 life lead. Minute 30 on the clock. Plenty of time to close this one out. I don't know if we'll see this objective be capped. Suiwa. Woo, baby. Catching him on the rotation through. So, 0 map control here for LG. They got a little bit of a lifeline with lives. They're going to have to make this rotation at some point. And here it comes. Trophies are down. Ban, Vague. They're sending the top guns out. They're going to snake it out in the middle. Wait for some shots to come through. Law trying to slow it down a bit. Washi just playing the back lines. Law peeks this shoulder. He is absolutely going to get diced. Saucy looking to slice him up too, as he does have the claw coming out. Tech able to get the trade out. You can live on trades if you are LG. You have the player advantage, and it will remain so.
Right now, TLA in a rough spot. Tech's going to get pushed up right there. Big shots onto Law. Wants the final one, and he connects right there. You get players on the objective. They get the capture through, and Luminosity going to find a way, despite the slow start right here, to bounce back. And just like that, we're tied back up. 1-1. 2-2.
Yeah, 2-2.
2-2.
That sounds about right. All right. We've got ourselves a series, chat. Much better than our first one. 10 times better than the second one, and is certainly delivering high-intensity gameplay on all cylinders right there. LG turned the burners on, and you saw the flicks. Man, that guy is nasty. That's right, Vague. I'm talking about you. Might have to device check after that one. Those flicks, absolutely unnatural. 25-17 for him, 21-23 for Ban. Right there below him, Envy coming through in clutch scenarios as well with a 25-16 on the right side of the map. You've got one player positive, and that's it, and it's Suiwa. Nobody else able to help the cause.
Yep. It's, and once again, that just did not look like the same team that we saw outside of Suiwa. Like, everybody had been firing on all cylinders in all the previous games, and they slowed down big time. TLE very, very hot and cold right now, and I guess that's kind of what happened to them in that first round matchup as well. Like, couldn't get going. You get steamrolled, you get 3-0'd, sent to the lower bracket, and then they get hot, and they do the exact same thing to Seminole. So the question is for them, can they get everybody going like they need to in order to take this next map? Ken, thoughts? Can they make it happen?
I mean, look, we talked a lot about Veg that game and how he hit those crazy shots. I mean, oh my God, that was kind of nasty. But let's talk about Envy. Envy quietly was able to get 25 kills, able to get a bunch of kills anchoring around. That was a good reason why they won. But you're right. TLE did not look like the team that we saw in the previous two. Only Suiwa was the only one popping off. Everyone else, slightly struggling in quotation marks. But yeah, just LG looking like a strong team that game. And series tied. We are looking like a game 7 going into our next one, which would be, I believe, Hardpoint, right? Hardpoint?
Takeoff, yes. Hardpoint.
Takeoff, Hardpoint. That's going to be interesting. We expect a lot of smokes. P1, it's going to be a toss-up. P2, it's going to be a toss-up. P3, P4, that's what we're going to expect. A lot of fun times, but it's going to be a good one. It's going to be interesting.
Wait, did you just say it's gonna be a good one? Like you were
what do you mean?
It's gonna be a good one.
It's gonna be a good one. I just had some pasta earlier, It's a little Italian in me, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our 5th game going on, right? Technically, 5th game, right?
Technically,
5,
yes.
Okay.
Tied up 2-2, baby.
Baby, was the 4th game, but 5 points, whatever. All right. Yeah, I mean, thoughts? What do you guys think? How was that for our grand finale, huh?
This one's certainly delivering. Based off of what we saw in that first matchup, I was like, man, this is going to be a short night. We get into a second series. We're like, oh, okay, TLE is starting to turn the Jets on themselves. We might be having to buckle up for a long grand finals. So far, we've gone back and forth. That one map advantage coming in clutch, though, for LG is... they're able to tie us back up after that control. So, is it delivering? We'll let the fans talk. There's 1.5 thousand of you out there. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 1.5 thousand people watching this game of back and forth. All right. Well, we're going into our game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and enjoy. I'll see you guys later.
Big shout out to everybody watching right now. This is no question one of the most viewed Mobile Mayhem finals we've had in a minute. maybe ever. I don't know. It's some crazy numbers y'all are hitting. So hope you're enjoying. These two teams have absolutely delivered so far. Luminosity taking their first map win outside of the automatic from coming out of that upper bracket. So Shisui, Law, able to find a couple early on right there. Zyrex, big read. He's going to be able to clear things out and get hopped on into that objective.
Yeah, looking for the power points as well. There's not really much of a little bit of map control for LG. As a matter of fact, they're going to be sent to the spawns. Tech actually up top. He's going to be able to provide a line of sight there. Let's see if we can find some damage. He's going to actually take some damage and be forced back. Top Redis is for now. The hill, though, is going to be remaining, in fact, in favor of LG. So he's giving the call-outs as well as giving some shots. He's throwing shoulders at these players left and right. On the bottom, you've got the trenches being covered there from LG. It's Envy. He's going to be able to hop the hill last 15 seconds. Is it going to be for free? Looks like TLE is going to make him work for it.
And this map is really just paradise for Tectonic. So many high ground angles, so many long angles to hold. He's going to do his best to control that map. But right now, LG gets completely wiped off, and they're going to be spawning on the backside. Zyrex, big gunfight right here. Vague should be able to make the read. Not going to be able to get the kill, but going to be able to make his way through anyway. Suiwa up in the top side. Big gunfight win. Opt in to go with the Fennec right here. But it's Tectonic on the backside, clearing things out once again. And now LG locked in the exact spot where they want to be. Tech's going to be forced back right here and waiting on the information, waiting on the regen. At least in a place to contest any push out of TLE and might be able to spot one, but big kill out of Saucy.
Oh, big kill as well as you got the wrap there coming through for Suiwa. He's going to be good for one as well, but he's going to get shut down. Hill still remaining in the hands of TLE. Just enough to tie us up. Nothing less, nothing more. And it is going to be LG back in control. So right now it's a toss-up. You can flip a coin. Whatever side it lands on, that team could possibly win. But the battle for New, it's not going to be like that. It's all about those spawns. And, well, with the last bit of trickle time going in favor of LG, they're going to have the rotation over the New as well. Good night. Tech to flick. Law there going to finally be able to shut him down. And, again, those secret side spawns, highly coveted. Well fought out for there for that P3 rotation. It does look like the side of LG are going to have the opening advantage.
Very disciplined right here. Vague setup on the heady. This is not going to be easy to deal with. Zyrex only able to get one bullet in. Tectonic holding down the back lane as well. They're going to lose the backside spawns, and Shisui hopped up into the top side. He's going to pop the gravity vortex right here. Trophy's going to do a whole lot of work for LG, as is that War Machine in the hands of Tectonic. One player, make it two, going to spawn out for TLE. Saucy looking to make a push through, but you still got this War Machine you got to deal with, and big value for Tectonic right here. This is looking to potentially be a full 60 hill. Shisui, the one player in position to make the contest right here, but he's going to opt to go ahead, rotate toward next, gets the read onto Ban, but not able to hit the shots. And just like that, LG in a foot race over toward P3, and once again, a perfect setup for them.
It is indeed. They're looking to chain it right now. They might be doing it long. Going to be able to cut the rotation down for Tech, but Calvary's still here, and Band, oh my god, the two-piece there. Sparrow going absolutely crazy. Let's see what the hit comes through now, as they're going to have to buckle up and brace it. Sparrow's going to get dropped. There goes the trophy system to save Shisui. He's one. Here comes the Super Soaker. He has cleared it all out, all on the line. Washi going to burn his Annihilator, and just like that, we were looking at a chain. It ain't happening. Suiwa chopping it in half.
Right now, it's a lot of operator investment for TLE. They don't even have any. I don't know if they realize there's nobody inside the objective, so they just handed to Luminosity for free right there. Big Annihilator shot is going to land for Suiwa. Washi looking to push on in, but the L-Car up against the CBR, not going to stand it much of a chance. TLE back in the hard point. Tectonic seeing if he can find an angle. One player making two, a lot of damage, not a whole lot of kills. Vague's going to push on through, but he gets shut down as well. And Suiwa wraps the corner. Another big kill to clear things out. They get the rest of the scrap time. Nope. Not going to find it quite yet. Now they should be able to get it. But once again, got to get those high ground positionings heading back to P1.
Yep, 110 to 78. This one still relatively close. Still relatively early. We're only in our first set of hills. Top side control. They're going to be maintained. No, it's not. Spawns are absolutely crazy. And 4 in the feed there for the side of TLE. They're looking for the spawns to go around. What is Suiwa peeking around the backside? You've got one man on the objective, but it's Saucy. He's going to get shut down. LG swarming the hill. As we got 40 seconds to capitalize on it, they are not looking to give this lead away.
Washi in the high ground, able to find one before getting traded. Swiwa beams with the Fennec once again. It's the meta in China. He's seeing if he can make it meta here in North America as well. I thought he saw one LG player. Does end up taking Band down. Vague finally going to be there for the trade. And once again, looking to maintain this lead. This is a map they've gotten a lot of reps on. And you can tell from the way that they play at Washi now holding down the high ground. Nobody pushing up quite yet. Knows that one TLE player has made their way onto the hard point. Remains contested for the time being, but big beams out of Swiwa once again. And both teams looking to set up over here on P2. Nice flick out of Swiwa. He has been by far their most consistent player, but Tectonic. Big cutoff kill for Luminosity.
Here comes another operator investment right here. It's got to be big. It is going to be the Sparrow as well as the Grav Vortex. And, well, LG, they're just not there to get killed as they are back on the respawns. The contest's going to come through. It is going to be yellow on the feed as well as yellow on the objective. Saucy. Bleed yellow in our hearts. He's going to get dropped, though, as well. So the contest's going to be proven successful. LG back on the driver's seat for this one. Top side of the staircase. NB looking for some control. He's going to go ahead and pop the claw. Not able to find much more than ricochet damage and maybe a little bit of intel. There we go. Right in his face, point blank. He's going to find one, but Saucy able to shut him down. So the contest going back in it. Still very doable here from TLE, but they've got to be tighter on these rotations.
There have been a lot of really big individual plays out of these Luminosity boys to single-handedly lock in big chunks of time. They found it time and time again, regardless of the hard point. And right now, they have the perfect setup on P3 once again. I mean, we talked about it this way earlier, but just absolutely clinical hardpoint. Tectonic so tough to deal with on the rotation. Saucy trying to hunt him out. Tech maybe could have been a little bit better on the trigger discipline, but once again, you're just keeping one player out of the equation, and that's all you really got to do. Not going to be able to get the kill, and that's a big feed for TLE. That's going to leave Band all alone. Finds one before getting traded out. An opportunity for them to get back in, but the spawns 100% going the way of Luminosity, and that's going to be more free hardpoint time for them.
Oh my God, Vague. Just an absolute devastating feed. If you're a TLE fan, you might have just pooped your heart out. That one is very, very, very hard to digest. Vague absolutely wiping them off the objective and more. The spawn's there for a second, flickered in favor of TLE, but not so fast. Vague with 24 and a combo of 5. Law finally able to end his reign of terror. The damage is done, though. We are flirting with 200 points. It does not look like a contest. Rather, an early setup is going to come through. So, 201 to 111. TLE need this payout on this rotation. That was early. Law is the last hope here, as they're going to get a little bit of lifeline there from the spawns. Here comes the Shisui Vortex. Not going to prove anything other than a shutdown for a moment. Oh, God, there goes Vague yet again.
I mean, he has just been so good on the inside of the objective. Nearly takes down Zyrax as well. He was going to opt to pop the Annihilator, but wastes it completely. Tectonic takes him off. No kills enacted. And just like that, Luminosity in the hard point and locking down those long angles once again. And if I'm anybody, I do not want to play Luminosity on Takeoff, especially with the way that they've played this one so far. Now sitting up nearly 100 points, coming off a game where they looked pretty shaky at best. And right now, TLE's going to be able to break back in. You got one player on the backside. You got to get these contests out of the way. You got to lock in some time. You got the lead down to 90 right here, but you got a lot of work to do and not a whole lot of margin for error.
Hostile hunter right now. 17 to 134. Second set of hills about to pop open for business. TLE not really showing up in that second set to reclaim their throw. And now is time more than ever. Shisui going to be able to play the objective to a T for the time being. LG though going to sniff them out. That's Vague and Van and Envy getting downright dirty with it. And 43 seconds left to go. This objective though, still very much so in the hands of TLE. LG just playing with their foot at this point. Need to see them play a little bit more hill as the map control. There is completely there, but again, keeping the dream alive. TLE managing to maintain this P1 as well as some of these power points in a lifeline over to that P2 site.
It seems like Luminosity may have gotten a bit ahead of themselves. Not great discipline holding down those longer angles like they had earlier on in the game. And that's going to allow some big chunks to come through for TLE right here. Saucy trying to get some info, but right now they're getting the points, and that's all they need. LG gonna opt to rotate once again. You got Vega in the high ground. We've seen a lot of big plays out of him. At least locking down the window right here. He's got Envy there to reinforce, but a lot of TLE players gonna swarm, and Saucy's gonna pop the operator. That is a full wipe off the hard point. Washi's gonna get eliminated as well. Tectonic on the flip side, popping the War Machine, but he's getting taken down too. Banned. Big opportunity to make a play right here, but the hip fire can't connect. Zyrex goes big. Suiwa's inside the hard point, but can't win that one. Luminosity gonna be there quickly to reinforce the hard point, but you gotta lock in this time. Starting to feel like it's slipping out. Opportunity for them to close things out right here, and a big kill onto Law for Band.
Yeah, Washi popping the ante. It's gonna go to Wade Sweet. Yet again, another Grab Vortex gun. He's not going to find anything but one, and he is done. LG looking to put the finishing touches on this hard point. Very much so could do it here. Saucy there for the contest. Sweet coming through the top ropes. We've got a contest coming through for Ban. He's going to be eliminated. Fill the shoes is Envy. He's got a nasty heady, but it's going to be dealt with now as TLE showing up in trolls. 10 seconds to actually make it 11, and it's all about the rotation. Washi's here, but so is Zyrax.
This is a huge gunfight right here. Washi can't come out on top. The SMG is a little bit too much, and spawns are not going the way of Luminosity. Band has got to go big on the entry right here. Operators being popped. Zyrex gonna lose his Purifier. Annihilator's in play for Suiwa. Opportunity, but Band's on the outside with a Sparrow. You can't afford to lose it, and he gets wiped off. Only 4 seconds needed. Envy's gonna pop the Fennec right there. You can get into the hard point. He gets one, but there's one to the right. Not much time to work with if you're TLE, and that's LG inside the hard point, but Slaw pops the Sparrow, but not in time. Whew. That felt way closer than a 50-point game.
What? Whoa. When we got to that P1 reset for a third time, what was that? Like, it was like 200 points to like 130?
Something like
was
that. Yeah, I think so.
It was like 135.
Yeah.
And then we get 40 points off of P1 and then roll the P2. TLE very much so had that one in the bag. Could have easily made the comeback, but then again, the P3s, not necessarily the fans, and only a handful of points needed for LG. So could have been an astronomical comeback. As a matter of fact, I took a look at the stats from this regular season matchup. They played this Takeoff map once before. TLE took it 250 to 215. This time around, LG not playing with the food. They get the job done. That one's still a lot close for call.
Man, oh man. Well, that puts LG now at match point. 3 maps for them. Back-to-back in the control and the hard point. An opportunity to close things in the search and destroy. It's definitely feeling like the momentum is swung their way big time. Ken, you think they can close things out here on map 6?
I mean, back-to-back wins for this team. They looked incredible. But honestly, that last hardpoint game could have went any way. That's actually 2 hardpoint games today. That was close, long games. That almost went to time in my... It just felt like it lasted forever. And TLE Suiwa, back-to-back games of trying to carry his team to victory. I think we actually might get TLE winning the S&D game. I don't think LG is going to win this S&D game.
I mean, do you remember last time we played Tunisia S&D, though?
Yeah, it was a 7-3, 7-2.
7-3. LG looked pretty strong. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It has looked like a different TLE team for sure.
Yeah. TLE and S&D looked really good earlier this series. So
that's true. That's true.
I don't know. It could be. I mean, hey, listen, I would like a game 7 to be honest.
Oh, I would love a game 7.
It's can be anyone's game, but match point for LG. Will they take it home?
Wait, I thought we were finishing on S&D.
Wait, no.
Wait.
It's not search and destroy. It's not search and destroy. It's control crossroads.
Oh, it's control right now? No, I thought we had
control crossroads.
Yeah, that's
okay?
right. That's right.
It's
That's right.
Not, yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was S&D Tunisia and then control crossroads.
No.
And then if there's a game like 7.
Wait. It feels like that. That's not the case. No. It's definitely a control crossroads strike.
Wait, hold on.
I think
it's 3-2 right now, right? So
yes.
So let's say it's S&D Tunisia.
Oh
if-
no, yeah. If you
not,
look at the
no,
map
no.
setup, it says Game 7's counted as a win
Oh,
towards
wait.
LG. What?
So it should.
I changed my mind. L format. I thought we were
L
ending.
format, very L format. Never
L
mind.
format.
Okay,
But that's
so
not the
we're
way we said it was
we're not
happening.
doing
I'm
that.
so
No,
confused.
it's not. I am too.
It's because we thought the hard point
No.
was gonna be a game if there was game 6.
Yeah,
but there
it
is
was
no
supposed to
game-
be Hardpoint map 1,
There's no game
S&D
7.
2, Control 3,
Telling, bro.
Hardpoint 4, Control 5,
This
S&D
time we
6.
put
So
that.
basically, it's the same format that we had earlier. Just we didn't vacate the hard point to start
Yeah.
off with.
We just
That-
vacate the S&D at the end. So yes, L format at the end. Yes.
L
We-
format.
We end with Control.
We should have put the Crossroads in front of the Tunisia.
Yeah, I agree.
The Tunisia being the last map. This one,
Yeah.
we're taking a step back here. We're going
Yeah.
back to 2022.
Well, at least everyone's ready, so at least they know what's happening, even though we don't. So let's go ahead and run into our potentially last game of the series, Tunisia S&D. All right, let's start. We can start if you want to press the start button.
Maybe admins are second guessing the format.
Yeah, well.
They're like, hey, you guys rather do Control instead?
Yeah, I mean it's simple. It says it right there. The map 1 is Hardpoint. Map 4 is also Hardpoint, which we just saw. Map 3 for Control, and then map 5. So we're in map 5 right now. So it should be Control,
Let's go.
not Search or Destroy.
Down. As
I
long as
think
the
I think we're
other-
getting it fixed, Chad. Don't worry.
As long as the teams agree, which I'm sure they will.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know
why
what they
wouldn't.
can't agree on, kid? You look absolutely spicy tonight, bro. We're glad to have you back. How did you enjoy your stay over in Toronto?
Toronto,
Six,
great.
bro.
I had family
Yeah?
there, so I hung out with them for a bit, and then went to the majors. That was fun, and then I went to Wonderland with a bunch of COD Mobile people. So that was cool. Content, impression farming as usual. So it's cool. It's cool.
All right.
So we do Crossroads.
Wait.
Let's go.
Vague,
why?
no, Vague left.
No.
What are you doing, Vague?
Oh, my game crashed anyway, so it's all working out.
So we leaving?
Yep.
Yeah, that happened also quickly. I didn't know what was going on.
What the heck?
Where's my setting button? Oh, is it over yet? I don't have an exit. No, I do. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know where Vague went. I'll invite him.
Maybe you didn't have it set up for Control.
I don't think that would be reason to leave the lobby, though.
Oh, yeah. I agree. It's true. Vegas is starting. That's fair.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey.
we'll
All
come
right.
back.
I'm glad that we caught that and are heading into the Control so that if we go to a map 7, it is going to be S&D. W in my book.
Facts. Well, the last time they played this series, it was who won that one? It was hold on, let me look which game it was. The second game, right? So it was I was about to say LTE. TLE that won that one.
LTE is a vehicle in Warzone. Come on now.
LTE is also the
LTE is what my
internet.
phone uses.
Your phone's not on 5G yet, Bobby? Come on.
Oh, well, it depends
wait,
on where I
wait.
am. It switches back and forth, and I
Oh,
live in an
man, you need a
area
better
that has
coverage
really
provider.
terrible
Come on.
reception, so I use
Is it?
LTE a lot.
LTE and LG are the same. 5Gs are the same thing, right?
No, LTE is 4G.
No. Yeah, LTE is long-term evolution, 4G.
But I have 4G and LTE.
It's
And
4G
LG.
LTE.
Oh.
Yeah, 4G is LTE.
Oh. Guess what we've
Long-term
gone to.
evolution. That's what it stands for.
Wait, long-term evolution?
Yeah, wasn't that long, was it?
That doesn't seem right.
Is that actually what it stands for?
I don't
That's
think
exactly
that.
what LTE stands for.
That's crazy. What does LTE?
You guys do realize that I was a manager for like a phone company for like X amount of years.
Why does
6
it
years.
stand for? That's such a stupid abbreviation. Okay, whatever. We're hopping in.
LTE sounds a lot better though, so that's why it's vastly used, marketing
Well,
purposes.
I'll see you guys after this.
Long-term evolution. Who the frick decided on that? That sounded like it was decided on by like high schoolers or something. All right.
Yeah, right.
Well, I don't know. I feel like on this one's a bit of a coin flip. TLE looked unstoppable up against Seminole, and they looked very stoppable up against Luminosity earlier. We'll see what they can do, but Tectonic doing his thing. Absolutely beams Swiwa off the start. Very, very back and forth as the battle over on the A side ensues.
Okay, let's see what's going on. LG piecing him. Tech leading the pack there as he's cleared off that lonely survivor there onto the B or the A side. Now they're trying to look to put the pedals down here early. Bobby, it does look like Band and Vague are both going to be out as they try to get a little bit too much map control. Tech though there to fill the slot. He is not getting too aggressive with his hits.
He said, I'm going to get my streaks if I can. He's still got Law to deal with on the back side. Doesn't know he's in there, but it's going to be Washi clearing him out. And Shisui, the lone man on the objective right here. Still 10-10 right now. Saucy looking to control the mid-map, making sure that spawn trap can't get into place. And Swiwa sneaks all the way up into their spawn. Opportunity to farm some free kills right here, and especially with a kilo on this head glitch, they have got to sniff him out soon. That's 1 kill in already for him. Make it 2 right there.
Yeah, he's just causing a bit of mayhem as well as distracting, the side of LG. Lo and behold, the A cap comes through. So 16-13 lead life left there for the side of TLE. Nothing on the post capture, though, as the map control going to be kept to a minimum. They've got a little bit of control there into the spawn's building, but burning car is certainly one factor. You've got to be able to get into the backside, too, and they're not going to be able to completely do that. So right now they're playing it like an extended TDM, and Envy going to be able to shut down the push from 1. Trades, though, can be capitalized on for the time being. Vague going to be able to shut down 1. No trade in return, though. The player life lead still going to be very much so in the hands of LG.
Right now, Washi's the info man trying to control over on this left side. I didn't even know you could hop up there, but that's definitely good to know. Now into a 9v9. No progress over here on B. I'm not sure Washi really meant to jump down right there. He's in a fairly useless spot. If anything, might be able to catch one of these TLE players off guard, but no heady to work with Saucy. Trying to make sure they don't get put in a spawn trap right here, and Envy's the one holding down the midsection. CBR in hand, Zyrax looking to push, big shots, couple land onto Saucy, lost down below, you gotta take him out. That's a big gunfight win, and now 3 in a row for LG. They have an opportunity to take the round here on the defensive side.
Oh, Washi might not have meant to fall down, but did it capitalize? Yes, is the answer. 4v7, 20 seconds left to go. Not a lot of time, not a lot of life. Saucy able to take down 1 in the transition. They're looking to clean house on the backside. There is not many places for them to go. They are literally in a spawn, and there goes Law. Good for 1, banned there for the trade. The hit has not proven successful. Saucy able to get the hop up. Oh my god. Damage kept to a minimum, though. Tech able to shut him down. It's down to Shisui.
Nope. 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 1 second on the clock. 1 life against 4 Luminosity players. There are not very many times where I will count out an opportunity to clutch, but that is one of the ones where I felt fairly confident in Luminosity's ability to clean it up. Tectonic having a field day on a 4 spree right now, sitting on 9-1. Absolute beams out of this guy. He says, I don't need a buffed kilo. I'm perfectly happy with my LK. It is going to be Luminosity getting kills off the start. Envy pops the claw, gets some information, gets a kill right there. And no kills in play yet for TLE as they are struggling here on the offensive side.
Oh my god, almost got the godsend of some peekins into the spawns, but his reign ends there as he does take down 1. The flakes were nasty. And the last LG still very much so in control. This control, Envy maintaining the pressure up top. Law onto the objective. I'm gonna be honest, homie, that ice lake, that ain't it. That heady, I mean, you're giving away your location, I get it, but that ain't the play. He eventually dies yet again. So back and forth we've gone. A capture is gonna come through. It is still a lot of work to be done here for LG, but they've mustered up enough to get this one to a 2-minute and 5-second clock.
Swiwa starting to heat up. Saucy's gonna pop the claw right there, trying to get some information. Gets the hits, but doesn't really try to follow it up. A couple more of these kills coming through for TLE, looking to set up the spawn trap. Saucy's gonna drop another. Right now, if you're Luminosity, you have got to find a way out of this one. Swiwa's gonna send in the Hunter Killer. He's popping the Annihilator right here. Has an angle, but can't quite land the shot on the first one. Does get the second. Gets away with his life as well. That's going to be crucial. And Luminosity trying to make sure they can maintain their lives. This is not the spawn trap you want to be in.
Oh, man. Right here on the corner. Dusted. Spawn trap continues on. Suiwa's on 10. But his Annihilator is going to come to an end. And nonetheless, he's got a kilo, and that is just as good. Is he's going to be able to find another one off the spawn. Tech trying to dig himself out as well as Vague. Vague going to be able to make it out, but can he make it past the middle site of the spawn? Answer is no. Suiwa able to pick up the damage, and just like that, this round might be done. 6-11, 57 seconds. So if you win your gunnies, maybe, but that has not been very often here in the later portion of this round.
And you still got to deal with Shisui up above. It's going to be tough to make your way up these stairs. You got a little bit of time once again, but into a 3v7. Band's going to get red right there. All down to Tech and Washi. Free Fire not going to be able to connect. And if you could have found one or two of those kills, it might have been possible. But now Tech all alone in a 1v7. And if anything, might see if he can farm some kills. Get a streak right here or two. But TLE not going to look to overextend. And this should be the round to equalize once again, as these two giants continue to go back and forth.
Yeah, this one is probably going to be a round that results in maybe he plays the hill, maybe he just says to hell with it. I don't want anything to do with it. You got to love the respect out of TLE. They evacuate the spawn building, but there goes Saucy. Okay, Saucy is going to get dropped, and that's going to begin the 1v7. There is 3 seconds left to go on the clock. If he dies, it's done. If he steps off the hill, it's probably done. He does die. So 1 for 1 we go. And it's resulted in 1v3, 1v4 both time around. Still, I mean, anything can happen here in this one.
Yeah. LG, we've seen both teams look kind of shaky on their respective sides and still find a way to bounce back and take the round. So defense has definitely looked like the stronger side, but not by a massive margin. Washi pops the Annihilator right here. Seeing if he can find a couple, but that's a waste you don't want to see if you're LG. Wishing he could have that one back. Tech gets read by Suiwa right here. Wraps the corner, tries to find a better angle to work with. It's going to be Zyrax picking up the kill instead. Washi gets read as well. It's still only up 1 life. It is some progress going in over on A. TLE locking in the tie, but big shots out of Envy. Maintains that mid-map control, and if you can get Washi posted up on this left-hand side, might be able to slow down the push into A.
Oh, but you got to take him down. That's harder than not. Oh my, Saucy with the cheeky spots. He's going to be able to peek up as well and add some fuel to fire. He's going to find some kills, but it's all about his control point. Tech going to be able to shut down and take the progress still up for grabs. TLE, can they get the job done? Only a few seconds here onto this A objective to do so. The tank, though, not favoring them so far, and here comes Envy. He's got a claw. Predator pop there. It's going to be burnt. It is going to be the trophy system that collects it, so no harm, no foul there. Vague there, just contested. And again, not able to get the job done here on A, and Vague is literally playing ring around the rosy.
He's so slippery. They finally get him cleared off right there, but allows Band to farm a couple more. Saucy not going to get a whole lot of value out of that claw. Vague probably not going to be able to make that read. And Saucy, another big kill right here. But TLE now down by 4 lives, and double operators popped once again. LG content to just take those offensive rounds, or the defensive rounds where they can. I don't know why Band was that far pushed up, especially with an operator popped. But Tectonic now going to sit back, send as many shots across as he can. And a 9v3 once again should allow them to clutch. Suiwa pops the Annihilator right here, and he's thinking he can make a god play if you're Luminosity. Just don't peek, and you know what? Vague says, I'll peek it anyway. He's going to be able to find that one. And now down to the 2 remaining TLE players.
Okay, well, so far the defense has reigned superior, but again, we've mentioned it. It's not by been a lot. Ban and Washi putting the final ribbons in on this one. Again, standing strong, we see it. If it does go to that round 5, got to stop and think maybe that defensive side could be a factor. But we got to get there first. TLE going to have their shot at a defending round and keep this dream alive. One more point here needed for the side of LG. Can they finish it out here, Bobby?
Well, Vague just so slippery once again. Movement with the Purifier has been close to untouchable, and he's going to farm a couple more before he gets taken down by Shisui. Big life advantage off the start for Luminosity. And if they can maintain this, they may be on their way to a Mobile Mayhem Championship. Washi's going to find another one. Makes the read onto Suiwa, but not going to be able to get the kill. That's huge to keep their chances alive, get the spawns pushed out, and make sure to avoid the spawn trap. But Washi, so sneaky, so tough to deal with on the bottom, or rather Envy, tough to deal with on the bottom side. Nearly chokes the kill, but does lock it in.
Oh, there we go. He's going to be dealt with Law from the top rope, and he also had Shisui, who is going to be able to stop this A progress as well, too. So if he gets inside of that building, it could be game over there for LG. Nonetheless, he's going to get shut down. So Saucy going to be able to make it in. He's not able to stay alive either. That's the key to their success. You saw that last round on the defending site there for the side of TLE. They could not be shut down once they got that map control. Right now, side of LG, they're doing everything they can to get this cap as well as prevent their spawn from being controlled. As of yet, they have done great. Washi now with the Annihilator. He's into spawn too. Oh, Saucy's dropped. Suiwa right around the corner. He's going to get ousted. This could be the beginning of the end as that A-tick not yet coming through. But Washi putting on a masterclass in the spawn.
Man, oh man. No, and the Hunter Killer goes out just in time to get his trade. Now a 7 life advantage for Luminosity. They gotta make their way on over to B, but if I had to guess, probably just gonna TDM this out, and who else but Tectonic. Finding a 2-piece right there. Envy shuts down Suiwa. 1 life remaining. Shisui trying to keep his team's hopes alive, but it's not meant to be. Banned. Sparrow pops, and that's game, set, match for Luminosity.
All right, spring 2023 season coming down to a wrap here in North America. The 3-1 dominant victory as the series count goes 4-2. LG absolutely going to be crowned your champions. And we'll take a look at the post-action report one last time for this regular season, final season, regular, whatever, the last game of this one. 23 and 24 for Ban Vague, though. I think he deserved it, man. I think he got that crowned MVP spot. If we had a finalist MVP, it'd be him. Certainly got the MVP for the regular season, too, so I guess it makes sense.
All right. Well, that's what Lumina, and honestly, okay, I was gonna say they went negative, but no, it was just the guys at the top getting the majority of the points for playing the objective, and made it skew that way. But Tectonic 22 and 13, Envy 26 and 17, and it looks like that is going to lock in the win. It looked a little dicey there. Back-to-back wins for TLE off the start of this one, but whew, they bounce back. Luminosity Gaming, a lot of talent. Many would consider them to be a super team. Ken, they are your North American Mobile Mayhem champions.
Yeah, I mean, that control game was basically the middle of both control maps that we saw earlier. When we saw them destroy them and then we saw them get destroyed, it was crazy. It was back and forth, back and forth. The first round, it could have been either team that won that, and LG's the one that won it. Ultimately, that control game was actually incredibly close. Congratulations to LG. They played incredibly, gave us a little scare in the first 2 when TLE coming in hot, especially on the S&D game. They were popping off. But yeah, like you said, I think this LG was known to be the super team. You get Veg, the MVP of the series, in my opinion, as well as the MVP of this split with Tectonic, one of the better players. And then you got like Ban. We have all these great players on his team. So expect them to do a good run, as well as his TLE team. Expect them to do a pretty good run into at least stage 3, going into maybe stage 4. But thoughts? I think it was a pretty successful final day, right, guys?
Oh, no question about it. That was really all I could have dreamed of. They delivered 100%. Maybe it would have been nice to get some longer matches early on, but then we also would have gone till like 1 a.m. So I'll take the compromise on that one.
That's true. Like, imagine it would have been like game 5, game 7. We would have been on to 2:00 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, game 7 would have been cool on here, but I honestly think if we got to game 7, I think TLE would have taken the win. If we would have
I literally got through watching like back-to-back best of 5s in our first opening series in EU, and then a best of 5 come down to a 3-game spin, and we literally didn't end until about almost 7:00 Eastern time.
Oh my god!
It was a very, very long stream, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of glad this one's closing down for really early.
Well, this was a fire stream too. You started at what, 2:00? Or 3:00? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 5 hours, and you've been up for a while. But guys, that's gonna be it for us. It was a great split, close from the top. All these teams almost made it. Incredible. Just want to give a huge shout out to everybody for watching. You guys made today probably the most viewed Mobile Mayhem event of all time. We got to look at, but you guys, the support was huge. Man, TLE, super strong team. LG, super strong team. I want to give a shout out to all our sponsors, obviously, right? Without Trovo, without Grilla, without Mobile Mayhem, without Call of Duty Mobile, without MGC, this would not be possible. And I want to give a huge shout out to all the staff for being amazing, for helping us out. And huge shout out to the casters. They were incredible. Incredible during these games, making it super entertaining. Very good. You guys have any final words to say?
I think I'm fresh out right now. This was definitely one of my favorite Mobile Mayhem finals to watch. Both teams absolutely delivered on the hype, and can't wait to see more of the rivalry in the future.
Yeah. And for you, Verdict, anything else to say?
I just had an absolute pleasure casting Mobile Mayhem North America for 2 entire seasons back to back. Got a chance to cast for Bobby this season, a huge W, and also being joined back by Ken, and also adding a new member to the crew there in Cali. So I'm looking forward to seeing what rolls up for next season. We've certainly got our hands cut out, or our work cut out for us here in North America.
Yeah, felt great being able to be on stage again with Bobby. Again, huge shout out to Cali. He's sick, unfortunately, so he was not able to make it today, but he's great. He's got a crazy mind when it comes to stats. Incredible. So always good to have new people here. But ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's going to be it for us. If you guys, I don't know what the prize is. If you guys know on top of your head, the prizes with the first place win, money. Yeah. Well, congrats, first place, Luminosity, TLE, second place, and Seminole, third place. That's going to be it for us. We're going to be signing out. Have a great night. I could tell from Bobby, he's like, get me out of here.
Right. I'm old.
It's for the season.
Bobby, we're both older than you.
Shh. Silence, peasant.
All right. Guys, it was a great night. You guys were awesome. We'll see you guys. Have a good night, guys.